diarrhea, mate. Well done. How's everyone going? Hopefully really well. Notice, thanks to the 5 months. Drop some Vienna sausages down the editor hole.
Morning, Dad. The
Morning.
internet is down. Did you forget to pay?
Really? Probably. Probably. Mutant Potato, thanks to the T2 for 17 months. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad you're happy. Sometimes you got to storm before you find your sunshine. What's this? You're the best. Love your content. Can't get enough. Glad you enjoy it, man. Do you want to go out there and go listen to the podcast? If so, what did you think? What did you think? It was an absolute banger. Glad you liked it. Indie Linda, how you going? Kingbox21, thanks for 15 months. I'm just switching over my YouTube to see how it went. I haven't really been checking the YouTubes. Right, I've got... What time is it? Local time. I think I've got an hour. And 20 minutes. Does that sound right, Cold? I need to check now. What did I say in my tweet? $8 a.m. PT. Local time. PT. An hour and 20 minutes. And then we're going to watch the Destiny 2 showcase. I played Destiny 2 for the first time today. They said, get to this point before the start of your stream. And I was like, this was today. So I had to speedrun it. So I am now a Destiny 2 speedrunner. Ever get residual pain from the 50 cal wound? No, I just got a nasty scar. Please tell me you guys are going to review those beers in the future video. The status of my sub is solely dependent on your opinion of the Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. What did I write for the Sierra Nevada? Oh, this is my SDF tier list. I'll move it real quick so you can't see it. But we did an SDF tier list. Sierra Nevada. Oh, okay. Wait, was that my one?
You are my favorite cheat code, less than 3.
You are my favorite cheat code. Oh, Frag Datch, thanks for 10 months. Yeah. So how about those Twitch Pro? It was actually pretty fun. I actually think it'd be really fun with friends. It gave me Borderland vibes, but obviously not in the Borderland universe. All right, I should get some insurances back. Or Bearkey was mean to me. Oh yeah, look at all that. That was killer. That was something else. What was that? Oh. Discord alert. What do you mean Discord alert? Oh yeah. Yep. Done. My main account, yep. Yeah. cotton beanie, green flare, nothing special. Righto. We buy another. We buy another. BitConnect. BitConnect, 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 BitConnect. Further, thanks to the 5 gifted. Itosai, thanks for the 23 months. What do you think of the new hardcore rule or the existing rules and the new rule that each raid has to start with a pistol only? Call it ultimate hardcore. That's just zero to hero. It's not in the spirit of hardcore. Okay, so hardcore was made because hardcore was made because Deadly Soul believed it was what the true vision of Tarkov was meant to be for the developers. And so, like, I don't think it's their intention to make it that you can only go in with pistols. It just means that you have to find the gear yourself, you know what I mean? So many cheaters, it's becoming a joke, even in OCE. Really? I haven't seen one. I had a guy yesterday offer me a carry, and I thought he said curry, and I was like, oh, I don't really feel like curry. I had curry for dinner tonight. There you go. I had curry. Yesterday, before realizing you were playing with Becky, I thought you were saying Becky with the most Australian accent I've ever heard. J540, thanks for the prompt. All right, what are we doing still? Hideout. We did all... Oh, fuel. Need fuel for that. Be mindful of death.
Moist. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hope you all have an amazing day today.
Kill scouts with shotguns or SMGs, any location for 6,000 XP. Do a scav run and gets 80 rounds and then survive. Exit a shoreline. Hand over a duffel bag. What's a VKBO bag? The duffel bag's easy. VKBO. Oh, we could totally get it done in a scav run. Yoshimitsu, thanks for the tier 1. That was my favorite character in Tekken. Honorous, thanks for the tier 3 for 18 months. Hello, everyone. Hope you all have an amazing day today. Thanks so much, mate. It's nice of you to say something like that. Hey, Bestoy, have you ever had spicy spam? And if so, do you like it? No, I haven't. Are you still going to San Antonio in Texas? Also, around when will that happen?
I've gotten in return is some top-notch content. Wouldn't want it any other way.
I haven't decided yet how it all is going down. It'll be after TwitchCon. Berg, thanks for 30 months.
To fill an Olympic-size pool.
You have enough Vaseline to fill an Olympic-sized pool. Joey Low pool? That's impressive. Cruel Daddy, thanks for the 12 months. 1 year of my life I've given to you, and all I've got in return is some top-notch content. Wouldn't want it any other way. It seems kind of harsh how you said it, though. Not gonna lie. Hello?
Hey, Pestily chat. Hope you all have a great day.
There's a dead body. Hello? There's 60 rounds. Reckon that's enough? It was a duffel bag and... Do I need to unload the mags first? What's 36?
Didn't know you played Destiny 2.
I didn't until today.
Smile.
Hello, excuse me. I need ammunition for my scav task. May I please have some ammunition?
Love your streams and videos.
Oh, you're a fuckwit. Leave me like that. Well, since I have enough, maybe I'll just leave. Mongo 21, thanks for 2 months. A Gecko, thanks for 8 months.
So much fast. Less than 3.
Low 80 Voglia. Thanks for the 3 years, bro. Oh. Over the yawn. That was a bit rid of me, wasn't it? I don't think I like the idea of trying to get those bags. I might just do some things. What's your main on Destiny? Click Titan. Is that what you mean? I've played the game for 2 hours, guys. You're gonna see me struggle. Big Dave is lame. Thanks for 6 months. All right, that was easy. That was the easiest question ever. All right. Who had the daily? I'll lose rep, but does that even matter? I don't really want to do a shoreline raid. Eliminate pimps. No. Oh, no. Survive 3 reserves. No one's ever going to do those quests, Nikita. Do we find it transfers? Just kill Senator 3 times in a day. It's hard enough to find him once. You want me to kill him 3 times? Thank you. 2 tosses. Hey, see, that's reasonable. What are the other ones? Survive reserve 3 times. We could do that right now. Eliminate scats while using shotguns and SMGs. Any map. All right, so shotguns and SMGs. SMG, armor, backpack. For a basic repair. Contacts, helmet, mags. Reserve. We need reserve keys. We don't need them, but we're going to take them. Oh, we've got that. Yep, nice, nice.
Pestily salute.
Five, 6. Right, so we go into reserve. We try and do, while we're there, we might also try and do pest control. And we'll get scav kills with the SMGs. Look for tozzers. Cool. Yeah. Dear Lord, that stash. Try to die happy. Thanks for 13 months. Still is going to play Destiny. I am. No body armor for dome extract. I just chuck it in my backpack. That simple. Had a quest to kill killer 3 times in a day. They're still getting into Destiny 2. How did I not know he played it? I haven't. He said we must watch the newest clip in the Pestilence Clipeth channel. It's quite an experience. It's not there. It is clips. What do you mean on the actual YouTube? We're just going to hang out here for the next 45 minutes, chat. Oh, what's happening? Oh, fuck. Are we just going to hang out here for the next 45 minutes, chat? I'm ready before picket. Take another step. Oh, that had to hit him in the chest. Oh, that guy, is that someone's gear there too? We got our shooter board and heaven kills done. We got it. 2. Oh, God. Yeah. Go rickroll someone, chat. Go share it to someone. Share it with someone that you want to rickroll. What did you miss? You click on this link and you watch it to completion. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. No one say shit in the comments. Oh, dude, someone's gotta say something. Someone's gotta say something. Never gonna give you up and never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Let's go have Hadou spawned underneath. Well, that was a great raid, wasn't it? Two in the chest, two in the head. It said shotguns or snipers. I was like, why is Fence saying good to me? Yeah. We're gonna see your gun builds. I don't build guns. People would build guns are pathetic. Spence is quoting Palpatine. What if I just went in like... I still have to take a rig though. I'm trying to think like what's... How do I go tagged and cursed with an... I just take a shotgun.
Hi chat.
The biggest,
Hi,
baddest
Pestily.
shotgun of all
Hi
time.
mods. Pestily salute Pestily moist.
Hello. Divine Vigilante, thanks for 27 months. Alright, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Cha la 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 la. How do you get tagged and cursed? You gotta have... You gotta have... not enough gear on, pretty much. The amount of people all being salty and sour over how Twitch changed their exclusivity is fucking mind baffling. What's I'm missing something from. I'm trying to back read something here. What? It's hard to read some people's names. Okay, I'm sorry to live on that conversation. All right. What headset do you have, and would you recommend a bare minimum headset you have to have? What headset do you have, and would you recommend a bare minimum headset you have to be competitive? I reckon you could be competitive in games using fucking $20 Kmart earbuds, mate. You don't need fucking expensive headphones to be competitive. I used to play like Half-Life with, you know, those $20 like Microsoft ones that were like 90% plastic, and it was just like a little bit of like a felt. Like, you don't hear more from a headset. You just get better quality of comfort and like better clarity of sounds, but you still hear the same shit. Not everything in life is meta. Yeah. Could change what? They changed the exclusivity that you could stream on different platforms. So you could technically stream on Twitch today, and then tomorrow stream on YouTube, and the day after that stream on Facebook, and not lose your affiliate or partner agreement. And or get banned. The only thing Twitch has said this is oh God. The only thing Twitch has said is you can't stream both at the same time. Sounds like they're desperate to stop losing people. What? Are you ever going to do slot stream? No, I won't do anything gambling, bro. Oh, let's not do reserve. Let's just go to hand over 2 toilet paper. See, that was better than doing 3 reserve raids. Free XP. Now we just gotta get tozzers. But we'll just do factory and try and get tozzers on factory. How many raids do I have? Not many on my main account.
Hello, Pasty. Looking good.
As a past, was watching your hardcore series on YouTube and thought I'll check if you're streaming, and now I'm a happy chap. I am. I'm here. How you going, man? Shoebox, thanks for 16 months. The Yukihara, thanks for the tier 1. Divine Vigilante with the 27 months. YT Mold, thanks for 3 months. Try to have it with 13 months. Geno Soldrin, thanks for 2 months before. McDavid's Lane, thanks for 6 months. I'm pretty much up to date now. Hardcore might be less frustrating to play like this. To play than this. What do you mean? We'll be watching the Destiny reveal. So we need Tozzers. Hello? Anyone out there got a Toz? Excuse me. I'm in the business for a Toz. Anyone want to Toz me? Who's the new Hunter Vanguard? What? We'll trade a SA-58 for a Toz. Anyone got a Toz?
Hello.
Hello, sir. Do you have a Toz? You have a Toz, sir?
No toys. Sorry.
Hey, Pest Hope.
You have to toss me.
Pestily salute.
Frosty Mad, thanks for the 9 months. FPS Play, thanks for the 9 months. Hey, Pest. Hope all is well. Pestily salute. Crowd salute. Right here, chat. Just trying to hear said the Toz is really bad. Sure. Hello? Fuck are all the dead bodies? Does he have a Toz? No.
No.
The duffel bag though, didn't he?
There once was a man from Nantucket.
There once was a man from Nantucket. Go on. Hello, do you have a Toz?
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Salutes. Rise up. Oh, that was the 762 one. We just had 2 raids in a row with a pilgrim. Factory is quick loot, probably one of the best ruble farming maps. Definitely for a scav. Probably not so much for other POC farming. You got it. If you can get consistent survivals on factory, then yeah, you could probably make factory a good farm map. But simple. Not that simple. All right. I want a better shotgun. Maybe I'll go SMG. Where's that? Chat, what was the round last time? Was it FMJs? They had the subsonics.
Pestily salute.
Bit mean, but okay. See how it is. Watch me get face tapped here. Maybe I should maybe I should use an Alton instead. Dramatic ads, yeah, it's kicking in now. Right, big dubs now. Big dubs. Oh, hey, Piss, how's the family? Really good, mate. Pagnosis, thanks for 6 months. Major Jakov, thanks for 7 months. FPS Player, thanks for 9 months. The Frosty Mad, thanks for 9 months. Nor Yoku Gaming, thanks for 29 months. I swear, by the stars and the moon in the sky. No, it wasn't FPS Player, it was PC Gamers FPS. Brother Cujo, thanks for 19 months. Alright, we gotta kill 10 scavs or some shit. And find 2 tosses.
Пацаны, это они сладкие! Не сыпьтесь! Генида!
Hello? One.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Руке капец!
2. Hello?
Вон он, упырь! Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист трахнул! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий!
Hello? I just need to get tossed. 3. You can change the body outline in the settings to be whatever color you want. Well, not whatever color, but hello?
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Just watched the most recent trailer video. I hope you do more car content in the future. Love you, Pest.
Гений!
Like to.
Так, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем.
Chat, what are we up to? 4?
Вон оно, пыль!
5? Are you alone in that lobby or what? Probably. Four. Where are the mans? I don't know. What are the requirements to start in a solo lobby or near solo lobby? To join the game when no one else is joining the game. Ever since they changed Insomnia out of Factory, Nighttime Factory has always been very quiet. I think what since. There could be someone in here. I don't know. Excuse me, hello? Any tossers? Any public openly tossers? Wait, what's Insomnia in game? It's to get 20 PMC kills during the night time. Actually, night raids are dead this time in OCA. We're more alive than America. I didn't open that. Hello? I'm a snake. Snagged a GPU and a factory run as a scav. How'd you manage that? Come back now? Just want to say hello from past Pestily from YouTube. What? Want to say hello from past Pestily from YouTube. I don't get it. All bosses have a 20% spawn rate at the moment, apparently, and 10% for Tagilla though. Jack! Jack! Mainly watching YouTube. Nice, man. Thanks for popping in, saying good day.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец
Чему?
тебе! Ты засранец, вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок!
Wall. Bodybuilding, no?
Давай, мочи их! Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его! Шалава!
Brought the pilgrim in. Nick next door, thanks for the 15 months, bro. Wasn't a player scav. Certainly was not. You know, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Best deserves a raise.
Keeping the factory clean. Kind of reminds me of like zombie mode in Call of Duty. Waiting for the next wave to spawn. Mr. Skidley, thanks for the 2 months. And there's some strange people out today.
Да вот! Эй, ты куда пошел?
Not a single Toz was to be found. Thought I heard one more over here. You can never find what you want to find when you need to find it. Exactly. Lego Kid, thanks for 10 months, dude. He shot me. Any particular reason for not factory? I've got to get 14 scav kills with an SMG and 2 tozzers for my daily. This would be the fastest way. I think I've gotten 13 in the one raid. You do great things. Best have a good one. Thanks, mate. What's on over here? Is that a flashlight? Flashing? Hello? How many players did we run into? None so far. Man, so many AKMs. DPOs, AKMs. One to go. Imagine this whole time a player had been sitting up here. Gunpowder scared to come out, yeah.
Вот.
What's your opinion if BSG would add quality of life change that if you got shot, it instantly takes you out of equipment loading screen? I wouldn't have an issue with that if you could pick. Like if it was an option. Do we keep farming? How about this? Anyone in chat got a Toz on their scav right now? If I can invite you, you can drop it for me. Factory scav lobby right now. Let's go. Toz abuser. Proud Toz abuser.
No more ads again, lol.
The truck 292. Thanks for 4 months. It's not a Toz. Femi, how you going, mate? What's the song called? Current. I'm not waiting. I don't actually understand the name. Fine, we kick. Start again. We invite Boob. That's Oh no, it was Cat Eats Rat. Was what's his name? Oh, I thought you were coming. Have you ever gone to Power Cruise or any of those Oz events? No. My God. How has no one got a Toz?
Cheers, pest.
Happy with the goat. Thanks for 30 months. My God. Yay. Kevin, do you have one? Yes. Just drop them immediately when we get in there because you might get pin kicked. Thanks, Kevin. They won't be next to you? Oh, really? What the fuck? All right. Where are you? Quick. Where are you?
Опачки! Давай, давай, давай!
This one.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет?
Пиздюк! Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне!
You guys can take that. I don't care about that. Dunker.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Just need to wait 30 seconds. Sounds like a cringe dig plat. What? Thank you. How you going, mate? All right, done. Saves me going through fucking excessive amount of factories. Still, he got 2 tozzers given to him from his community to finish his daily. Streamer privilege. Oh my god, straight to Reddit. You ain't be pissed. That toss ain't cheap. Come and get it. And I should do that with all my quests. I should. Next quest, all right. We need to go into reserve as scabs, and you have to go. You guys have to bring me smoke grenades and TNT bricks. Okay, so it's only fair now that you something $8 from us. You need to take me now to go kill Killer. Get fucked. That Killer farming the other day was horrific. I did not enjoy it even the slightest. Oh, I needed that for textiles. Nice. I wonder if this is needed for what's his name? For Kappa. Keck tape and
Moist.
different textiles. Textiles part 1 is Imperial. Thanks for 31 months, dude. You lie, you've been enjoying hanging out with Bear Key. It's fun to hang out with Bear Key. It's not fun to do that thing. Reserve? Yeah. Give this another go. Maybe. Baby shark. Do. Right. I'm going to put the kettle on. Are you hyped for the new season of Destiny 2? Well, I haven't played any of the previous seasons, so I'm interested in seeing what a season's like. Thanks, O'Neill. Thanks for the prime. Another sandwich.
Chat.
What's near,
Don't
mate?
forget to use your Prime.
The
This
millionaire
helps
sandwich.
pay for Pestily's underwear. Pestily salute.
Combat Medic, thanks for 32 months, bro. Take a bit. I reckon that's Glucker and the boys. Mind? I wonder if that's Glucker and the boys. Dude, you duck me? First bullet went in his head. Look. Right there. And then he straight up fucking ducked me. Oh, and now someone else is killing me. Are you serious?
Гнида! Ну и счетик есть, что нет? Мрак, быстрее! Ах ты На, блядь, свистнуть!
Oh, how far away is he?
Левый коронный, правый похоронный! Вы, блядь, человек!
Man.
Ах ты ебанула!
Got to wonder this guy.
Вот хуй! Фары врубай, Ватя!
Coming out into the field. Apparently didn't want to go out in the field anymore. Wow. Hello? Excuse me. Have you killed Gluha?
I need a Gluha, please, okay?
I don't know if he's dead yet.
And probably my English is so bad.
Can I come inside, please?
I need to kill
Hello,
one
beautiful.
Gluha for my shooting ESP. You do that?
Yeah. He's here, mate. Sorry, what was that?
Don't shoot at me, okay?
Okay.
Friendly, okay?
I think
Okay.
there's one more.
Yeah, I killed
I got him.
you killed her? Okay, okay, nice.
There might be one more.
Where? Blue house.
Blue heart outside.
He died?
Yeah, he dead.
Oh, okay. I gotta go.
Sorry, what was that?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I was throwing grenade to scare the guys. I go home now. No sandwich there. Mr. Brendo, thanks so much for the 6 months, dude. Beelzebub, 25, thanks for the 13 months. DL Doctor, thanks for the prime. Carmel, thanks for 16 months. I've got one more sandwich, but I was going to save it for later, just in case I got hungry later. Why didn't you offer him curry? Too late. The grenade killed him. Good grenade. God.
Brother, my friend Patterson and I watch you all the time. Can you say hi to him for me?
Hi, Mr. Patterson. How you going, mate? Hey, Triple M. Hey, Pest, I've had a night at the hospital with my girlfriend. Things are okay right now, but I'm tired of getting clapped while trying to distress. What map is the least popular these days, do you think? Nighttime Factory. But outside of that, Nighttime Raids, you'll have less players. We need to sell some shit. They're like, go do this. And I'm like, eh. Pistily loot more. Pistily, why are you so poor? And I'm like, I don't want to play the game. I don't have to pick up anything else. Make me pick up everything. And then you're like, why did you not loot that Pistily? And I'm like, I don't know, chat. It's stressing me out. So Labs, look, listen here, mate. Labs is a dead map. No one plays it anymore. It's not even entertaining. People have literally wrote me messages saying, please don't play any more Labs. It's boring. So I don't play Labs anymore. How do I name my gun? you need to make a preset and save the preset. So go edit preset and then save as the, I don't know, the come collector. And then hit M4A1 come collector. Hey Pestle, if you were being held hostage and had to tell chat that you needed to be rescued, but didn't want to make it obvious for your captors, what would you say or do? I'd probably say something along the lines of, I think today's a really good day to let the editors out of the basement.
I think the Destiny showcase is starting soon.
Yep. Good answer. Definitely would set alarm bells ringing for chat. I would still say, no, fucking leave the mods down there, but...
Cheers, Pest.
Big boys making noise. Thanks for 30 months. Did you try Dark and Darker at all over the weekend alpha playtest? No. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons Tarkov. It was so much fun. I did not. What up with all the Destiny stuff? They got a new season launching. All right, I'm gonna go pour my coffee and come back. Back in a sec. Got the other sandwich. Real question in Pink is Pink Floyd or Metallica? What? Oh, can you put on the timer? Can't I find a LEDX on Shoreline Run about 40 raids last night? I found 2 recently. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, where's this stream? All right, mute that. I'm gonna watch this. All right, I'm gonna watch the Destiny 2 showcase sponsor stream. Starts in 2 minutes. We can sit back, relax, enjoy this, and then we get to play it. Might just quickly check something. Stuff it up. What's on the sandwich? It's curried egg. Looks like rocket. I don't know. What do you guys call rocket in America? Describe it. Like lettuce leaves, but this looks like a lettuce leaf. Done.
This universe is made of light and darkness. These ancient forces flow through all matter and energy in our solar system and beyond. But we haven't always known this. When the Traveler arrived in our solar system, they called it many things. A ship, a planet, a god. Its presence provoked and inspired great change. It terraformed several moons.
I call that cow food.
planets.
That's a bit rude. I love my greens.
Our lifespans increased threefold,
Oh my god, the Earth will be so overpopulated.
and we launched colony ships
19 summer takes 100 bits.
worlds beyond our own. This was our golden age. But like all golden ages, it was doomed to collapse. The Traveler was pursued by an ancient enemy, a voice in the darkness. It found us. Humanity lost everything. With the last of its strength, the Traveler pushed back its enemy to create something new. The ghosts. In the dark times that followed the collapse, the ghosts chose the first.
The new Destiny enemies is
nightmares.
emus. We're fucked.
Immortal warriors gifted with the power of the Traveler's light. Humanity faced many threats in those days. Invaders from beyond our system arrived in droves. Pirates, called the Fallen, came to scavenge the remains of our golden age. The warlike Cabal came for our territory and resources for conquest. The Hive, ravenous worshippers of death, came to feed their infernal hunger. And the Vex, strange living machines, came to recreate our world in their own brutal image. We fought with each other as well. For a time, chaos reigned. Though in the end, we came together to rebuild, to heal. We built a city under the Traveler, the last safe city of Earth. In this city, humanity lived peacefully in all its forms. The humans,
Nice mug.
Earth's original inhabitants,
We'll be on sale soon.
the Exos, marvels of the Golden Age.
Hey, mate. Ninja Ruler, thanks for 70
And
months.
the Awoken, a people touched by both light and dark. Lightbearers took an oath to protect the last city.
This used to be my
Over
favorite
the
game until the
centuries,
grind became too much.
they
Now I
earned
play
the
Tarkov.
title, Guardians.
Okay, so I'm new here. I'm just getting into Tarkov and your content. You're one of the most genuine people I've seen to
Paragons
date.
of
Looking forward to keeping up
and bravery.
with you and your Tarkov content.
The
Thanks, man.
warlocks, mage scholars
Okay, thanks for 14 months.
trained in the arcane arts, and the hunters, bold adventurers gifted with cunning. Guardians know that when they stand together, they are stronger. And now, new threats use our own powers against us. The Black Fleet closes in, edging us toward a second collapse. And our greatest adversary, the voice in the darkness, is revealed. A being of unimaginable power.
Reminds me of
But
Aladdin.
all is not lost. Brand new Guardians rise every day to shape the future of our solar system and beyond.
Really curious to how this Wait. Surely we're not just going to sit here and watch a countdown time for the next hour. There's pictures. Who in chat's played Destiny? I played it for the first time. I'm going to turn this down a little bit so I can talk to you guys. Let's just have fun with it then. So I'll put... Maybe I can get chat up on the screen. Oh, hey, you guys can be a part of it. Part of the journey.
When I think about being a Guardian,
Oh, here we go.
I think about being part of a fire team. For me
It's still be on the screen.
specifically, I think about being a fire team leader. I think about not only being a fire team leader for my friends, but also for my family. So many of my friends trust me with their Guardians. There you go. Very good. Very good. Oh, you just killed your dad. The teamwork that really pays off, especially after a long period of hard work. To come in clutch in the big moments. I've been able to pass along my love of Destiny to so many friends, also to my family.
You killed your dad?
Been able to game with my daughter.
Killed
To
Toast?
be able to guide little lights is truly a treasure. But to me, the most important part of being a Guardian is being kind to
Hi, Pest.
everyone
I
that we
hope
meet.
you're having a good
Your
day.
kindness and joy may spark hope in a darkness zone where light is fading away.
Whose favorite type of dawning cookie is lavender ribbon? Chat, answer quick. Have you played before? I played for the first time tonight. I played for like 2.5 hours tonight. Friends, I've got no idea what that is. I won't be watching it right now.
Moist.
B Rabbit, thanks to the 12 months. It's a new season, season 18. B Rabbit 935, thanks for 12 months. Did I say that? I think I did. What did you? Thanks for 11 months. Hi pets, hope you're having a good day. I am. What was I gonna say? So, speed run me through Destiny. It's a looter shooter, right?
Loving the IRL.
I've played it for a few hours now. I somewhat understand it. What's the end game though? Is it just grind like to get better gear?
One of my most favorite memories with them so far is
No way. Favorite streamer on my favorite game.
Even doing day one raid. And we didn't get it, but it was a good time. Yeah, through my clan, they've helped me become a better person, a more confident person, a more confident player, and I wouldn't be the same without them.
You need a team of 6. You want to reach max power level. Got to get that drip. Why do they have to make everything so cringe nowadays? Okay, you think that's cringe what they just said, but in all seriousness, how many people have like started playing Tarkov and was just like, oh, don't really play with other people and that, and then they join with the Discord and then they find some new friends and then they have a blast and it's like a full fucking they build it. That's how you build a community. Destiny is an incredible community game. I think Tarkov is very similar with that respect. Not me, 2,000 hours still solo. Well, some people are just hardcore. Good shooter with MMO elements or raids and dungeons. I might cut chat away. Hard to see is. Actually, emote's been there for ages.
Para mí el juego es más que simplemente lo que se ve en pantalla. Han sido las personas, las actividades, los hitos como jugador incluso.
Played through the story, but the end game was so boring that I stopped. How did you do much of the stream with Landmark? What do you mean? End game is watered down WoW with mechanics and DPS and stuff. This is the first person shooter. Is there a game, and this might be the game that you answer, is there a game that actually has like the in-depth like boss fights of like WoW? Could you imagine WoW, like the 40-man raids in WoW and how 3 people can ruin the whole raid, or even 2 people can rule the whole raid? I can't think of a single first-person shooter game that has that kind of stuff, or any other game that has it really as depth as well, actually. Destiny 1 raids were pretty nuts. It's this one. Destiny 2 raids are pretty hard skill. The bosses in raid. Okay, so that's okay. So now I'm starting to get an understanding of what the game is exactly. If one person's not pulling their weight, the raids fail. Are you that one person? Own up, chat. Be honest.
Hi, my name is Lillian. I go by Lily Bean Cosplay on Instagram, and I've been doing Destiny cosplay for 6 years. I started playing Destiny in late 2015, and I just fell in love with the designs, the characters in the game, and I went to a local convention dressed as my hunter. From then, I kind of just wanted to keep going. I did a House of Winter Fallen Drag, the Sweeperbot, Soraya Hawthorne, Anna Bray, my hunter character from Destiny 2. It always has to do with a character that I'm drawn to in some way from a design standpoint. If it's a character that has a bunch of LEDs or, you know, moving arms or something, I look at it and say, how can I make this? Because I want to learn from it. I want to diversify my skill set with my Spider's Associate costume. That's like a fully immersive costume. You can't see my face, I'm wearing a helmet, and I have 2 extra arms. Savathun was part of the Cosplay Cosmodrome event
That is actually
Bungie did
sick.
for Bungie Day, and being able to take a character whose design I wasn't super familiar with yet and create it in real life and then wear it, it was great. There's so many different groups within the Destiny community. You
6
have
months, mate.
artists, you have musicians, streamers, gamers, and I think that's really special. Just to be able to show, like, this is what inspires me, and this is what I'm gonna do to show that it inspires me.
Big Cotton. Billy the Man said Pestle on D2, LFG, and my fucking brain, I don't know if this is from like Diablo 2 days, but LFG was like looking for group. So my mindset went, let's Pestle on D2, looking for group. I'm like, what do you mean let's fucking go? I get it. Titans eat crowns, but fun crowns. Jesus. Champion 78 thanks to the Prime. Combat Wombat 250 with the 2 months. Zach 76 next to 5 months. My imagination next to 41 months, dude. I picked Titan. So did you wind up playing this at all? If you did, which character type did you prefer? I only played one. Go Pest the Crown Eater. Proud Crown Eater. Young Rhett, thanks for 4 months, mate. What talking points they got for us?
I'm Dan, aka the Rat King's crew. I've been playing Bungie games since Marathon 2, and I've been playing Destiny since it launched. I'm so happy to be part of such a creative and passionate community, and I can't wait to see what Destiny is going to do next.
Closing in on my 6,000 hour mark for playing Hunter.
6,000 hours. How long's this game been out? Rascal, thanks for the 5 months, mate. It's been out 8 years. So it actually tells you in game how many hours you have. What is Destiny Prime? It's like Tarkov Prime, but for Destiny.
Well, for somebody who's played from D1 to D2, what makes a Guardian is someone who, against all odds, keeps pushing forward, always making the advance, always moving forward. I was introduced to the game by a bunch of friends, military, law enforcement. I'm in the public safety field. Don't have a lot of time to play, but when I play hard. Long story short, a lot of those folks either got deployed, went to other jobs, or just didn't really see them anymore. Complained about the content and not having it vast. I've learned from D1 to D2, the game has definitely grown. And me as a diehard Guardian, I keep pushing forward because I have the confidence and the ability to see what's happening. And now here we are, still playing.
It's amazing how much vets and people from like do you call it public servants in America? Like military, police, police, firefighters, ambulance, paramedics. Like gaming is such a large portion of people's ability to just have a bit of escapism, you know? First responders, that's the one.
I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point. And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward.
Oh my God.
Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is. Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person, whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we
How
can
does he play it
still
when he
be able
can't
to
see
help
it?
each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this
It's
together.
prime time.
Probably
And that is being a hero, is
Spieler.
being able to
Thanks for
lift
the 5 months,
everyone
mate.
else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together.
There is a guy, it's no word of lie, he used to stream on Mixer. I think he's moved over to Facebook now. He's a sub. He's probably in my chat right now. I'm looking. He's not there at the moment. His name's Def Cage. Deafkage. He plays Tarkov without sound. He's completely deaf. And he plays Tarkov. He streams it. And I couldn't fathom doing that. The bear is fearless? Probably. Milky Charms is awesome as well. He plays with his mouth. He got Kappa as well, actually, Milky Charms. Rocky No Hands, yeah. He was PUBG. I don't know what he played after PUBG. Krantz already said no. All right, please stop. TZK Dog, thanks for the 8 months, mate. The hard mode of the base campaign this year was actually pretty good. That final boss fight had me some teeth for a change. Do you think it's because the game, the player base, skill level is increasing, as a whole, or they just make bosses too easy these days? Because I think before Tarkov, there wasn't really many games out there that I actually found hard. Even back when I was playing PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games, I'd buy a game or get a game, and literally within 8 hours, sometimes I'd finish them.
Of me being a guardian in Destiny. I started playing Destiny in Destiny when the game first came out. I was a hunter main back then. Now I'm a proud Titan main. My favorite moments of Destiny will be my first ever raid that I've covered an LFG group and the friends and clanmates that I
Here's at LFG.
play with to this day.
Let's fucking go! I think it's because the previous campaign was too easy, so this time.
Fun to watch. I just want to say the Neighbours podcast intro is amazing.
Glad you like it. Thanks for 18 months. I think you could make a hat. Sorry, I was reading something else before that. Everything in this game is easy, not a days. Games are being made to fit players that play 1 to 2 hours a week. Yeah, I don't know. I think you could make a hat and a hat insert for deaf people that would vibrate based on intensity, length, frequency, and location of the sound. That would be really cool, but I don't know how. If you could program that, that would actually be really sick, but there might be something bad about vibrating against someone's fucking brain. Where is that? Gunny Highway. Cape Melville. Cape. Maybe, I don't know.
Hi, I'm Gray, or Gamer Girl Gray. I am an Indian American content creator and community builder on Twitch with the motto Gaming for a Greater Good. I started my gaming journey in 2014 when 2 of my best friends gifted me my first Xbox. And I distinctly remember finding Destiny and staying up the entire night to play the game. No, get me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, I'm dead, I'm dead. Not dead yet. I found a place where I could be myself without any fear of being treated differently for who I was, how I looked, how I sounded. No, you gotta be kidding me, bro. When I came out to my community, it was such a monumental feeling for me to be able to see all these people flock together to make me feel welcome and safe and included. That was a feeling that I want to share with other people, this safe space. The charities are honestly a very big part of my stream because I see my content as a means to an end to fight for what's good in the world. No, God, please help me. No, oh. Building a happy corner of the internet is just about being able to lift people up in the few hours that they spend with me, creating something that people feel comfortable in, they feel like they can be their authentic selves in. This game and this community constantly reminds me that we're not guardians just in name. We truly are bearers of light.
I've spoken about that in a fair bit of detail actually in podcasts and stuff. Like for example, you come to my chat, you are literally just judged on pretty much 2 things: what you say and your username. Outside of that, it doesn't matter where you're from, like how you identify, your sexual orientation. No one cares, and we're just here because we're all part of a like-minded community because we love Tarkov, and that's it. So I love that part about Twitch. The anonymity actually makes gaming really cool. I mean, not much else to go off, but that's the good part about it. Like, there's so many examples. When you first meet someone, you already just immediately judge them based off what they're wearing, how they look, everything, right? And how they sound. Whereas in Twitch and gaming, you don't. You know, and then you can jump on Discord and you can play some games together and you can just build a friendship from someone totally across the world. I used to play a game called TDCK, which is just years ago now, 20 years ago. And it was a text-based game, but the community was frothing. And we used IRC or Merc chat to talk, and that was sick. And I was only like 14 years old, 13 years old at that point. But I was playing with people that were like 18, 19, 20, but they didn't know I was a child. OP Flasher, thanks for 2 months, mate. They did eventually, but...
Being a guardian to me has shown me how important it is to stand up for what's right.
and to defend those who are oppressed and marginalized, just like Bungie continues to do every single day. So thank you, Bungie, for being real-life guardians to me and everyone else across the world. The way that you stand up for social justice issues and make sure that everyone in your circle is loved and cared for is truly inspiring. I know that it dictates the way that I live my life on a day-to-day basis. Thank you so much, and eyes up, Guardians.
The best way to end one of those messages would just literally say, "Hail Stan." And everyone's just being like, what? ICQ user? Damn. I used to remember, like, I know my ICQ off my heart. I got no idea what it anymore, though.
My name is Xavier, but you guys probably know me as Solar Flare. I make 3D animated skits based off of content in the Destiny universe.
Prepare to return to being a god-killing, time-breaking, paracausal space cowboy.
At first, I created content that I thought was creative, stuff you hadn't seen before, things that would be funny situations, but I didn't know how to produce them. One of my friends suggested to me this program called Blender, and so I tried to learn it myself. I taught myself, I made a video. Solar Flare was the main character, and it went from just being the channel name to being the name of sort of who I am at this point.
Okay guys, we have to be careful. Someone here is possessed by an owl. Who? That's the thing, we don't...
Usually, it's around 2 a.m. when I'm trying to go to sleep. My brain says, hey, it would be really cool if we went to sleep. But instead, what if we thought about a new video to create?
Hey, Bobby!
Hey, Steven! The future for Solar, I'm really excited. I'm working on a script and a whole plot, a series of videos. I'm really excited to create an actual cohesive storyline.
So, turns out, Aldrin's sister was actually an evil possessed meatball that was controlled by a magical space dragon that was actually controlled by a hive queen.
The Destiny community feels like
those little skits would take
that you
weeks to animate.
In the same area, but every time you go back, it's like you never left. When you get to know the people that you're spending your time with, not only does it make every moment with them more valuable, but also you might find yourself going to one of their weddings.
Richie, thanks for teaser 21 months,
just
man.
Because you decided to send them a friend request after they danced with you in a Crucible match.
Are you really going to tell me that looks more like the letter V than a slice of pizza?
My Tarkov and Destiny worlds colliding.
It blows me away just how dedicated people are to creating things in this community. It's just so cool to see how passionate people are about all of it.
M. Murray 2K7, thanks to 8 months. Root to you, thanks to Tier 3 for 21 months. OP Flasher, thanks to the 2 months. Wade, the Big Mac TV, thanks to the 14 months. Anonymous Gives or whoever you are, thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Someone asked me the question, are you a Destiny player or just interested? It's a sponsored stream. But the brilliant thing about sponsored streams is it gives me an opportunity to check out games that I either wouldn't have time to play or I wouldn't generally look at. So I played it for a couple hours before the stream and it was a lot of fun. So I had to get to a point to be able to play the new content and I'm up to that point. And so it'd be cool to see after the announcement thing. When it goes live, I'll be playing it for a few hours and yeah, we'll check it out. Where you're saying if you don't enjoy, man, you can just leave. That's if the servers don't die. Oh dear.
Nice.
How to pay rent? Thanks to 5 gifted. Yes, you asked me to make the command Destiny 2. Oh, whoops. There you go, I fixed it. Clicked. I met a girl in Darwin 20 years ago. I still think about her. After you've done with it, they'll call you Pestiny. Are you going to become a Trial of Osiris streamer? What? I don't even know what that is. There's a new season of Destiny 2 being released. Hail Destiny. It's the highest PvP. Ah. Trials is the weekly endgame PvP. The goal is to win 7 matches in a row flawless.
Here's a guy, Savage Universe, who's been in the Destiny community for like 8 years running, probably considered now considered a veteran. And the fact that, back in July 2014, I was curious about the game. I was curious about it, and very interested to see what this game, whether this is the game for me. And then to get to a point where I would, get so many dungeon clears, raid clears, go, flawless to the point where I even solo flawless trials. That was two or so weeks ago. And then to meet friends like Vixen, Tony, Lovely Low Live. So, and then to be a mod for Miss Kenna, because she's awesome. To have all of that in like 8 years, I wouldn't even believe you back then, but here we are. Still living the Guardian life. Amen.
When he was listing off all his stuff, that image where it's like, and it's the like person whispering into the chick's ear, and it's like pointing, is like, I was the one that got all the flawless trials and with all this. That's what I was thinking of. I'm guessing if they're doing a big ad push for the showcase today, that Bungie is going to show off the other Destiny stuff that isn't Destiny 2. What stuff's that? Raz Guido. Is a TV show coming? Amazing.
Glad you're
27
trying
months.
something new. Thanks for over 2 years of great content.
Much pleasure, bro. Thanks for the 27 months of support. They brought on board one of the Sony Pictures guys. There's a lot of animations, so people think the show was coming. Well, there's something happening in 23 minutes. Is it too late to get into Destiny 2? I don't believe so. I played it today. It was perfectly fine to play. Do you remember what the big super move was that you used as a Titan? I got like Captain America's shield and I was going around punching everything and dashing towards them.
Soy Colossus. Desde mis inicios como guardián hace ya 7 años, jamás creí que llegaría tan lejos. He puesto fin a incontables amenazas y he conseguido las armas más exóticas. También he explorado el sistema solar durante años en busca de las respuestas más enigmáticas. Y aunque las encontrara, seguía faltándome algo. Hasta que lo encontré. ¿Sabéis qué forja verdaderamente a un guardián? Los compañeros que están a tu lado en cada aventura. Ya sea tu escuadra o tu clan, ser guardián va más allá de uno mismo. Yo junto a mi clan he hecho de todo, desde partidas privadas que acaban en carcajadas, hasta culminar una incursión en su modo 24 horas. Si no fuera por ellos, yo no estaría aquí. Es por eso que mi mejor momento en Destiny fue encontrar a mi clan, ya que a partir de ahí, mi destino tuvo sentido.
Lewis said, he's a tier 3, 20 months, dude. Legend. I answered this question the other day, and it generally gets missed a lot. But the thing that I really wanted Tarkov, and it's not coming till after 1.0. Maybe I should wait until the ads are over. Maybe I'll wait till the ads are over. And she used this weapon to fight an army. Tractor cannon. I'm waiting. You'd like sweet business? What's that? You guys are saying all these things and I have no idea. It's the lament. I know the answer, chat. I was just testing you. The lament. They used the Arc subclass today. They updated the Arc subclass today. If you're playing after, I recommend checking out Thunder Crash as a super. Righto? You guys tell me what to do and I'll do it. And play vicariously through me.
It's almost my birthday.
Nice. What salads? Phil's birthday man. Can we get some Phil's birthday man in the chat? Thanks for your 11 months, dude. All right, now the guys are back. So the thing that obviously this game has, does this game have a clan system? Tarkov needs a clan system. There's a couple of things that Tarkov needs to really step it up to the next level. First thing they needed was VoIP. They need the fucking clan system. They need clan stashes. They need... you can call clans whatever you want. Factions, corporations, alliances. I don't really care. But they just need a clan system. Pestillion army. Yep, we'd have the Pestillion army immediately. Wouldn't clan stashes make RMT super easy? Wouldn't it make it super easy to ban them as well?
to say one of my biggest memories about playing Destiny happens to be the raids and a lot of the friends that I've made along the way. Vogs is my favorite raid, and when it came out, I was ecstatic. Again, happy Bungie Day to everybody, and hope everyone's having a great one, and I'll see you in the stars.
The music's intense in this. How would the clan stash actually work? I would love it, but I feel like it would be difficult to implement just given RMT and the game needing be hard. I feel like it wouldn't need to be anything ridiculous. It could even be a way of just, I don't know. They could just keep it very simple. Maybe make it only like found in raid items could be traded or something. I don't know. But even if it didn't have the clan stash and it just had tags and diplomacies and stuff like that.
And I'm a guardian. What makes me feel most like a guardian is being able to be me. We all choose to represent ourselves in different ways, and when you learn about someone's guardian, the legend that they've written for themselves, it teaches you something beautiful about them. I strive to create a space online through content creation that people can just come as they are, and we can all just celebrate in this beautiful world that Bungie's created for us. There's something really amazing about being able to connect with people through a shared interest without the fear or anxiety that comes with thinking that you have to be something you're not, or thinking that you have to conform to a certain ideal or worldview in order to be respected or loved. So I hope that on this Bungie Day, we all can remember what it means to be a guardian. We all can remember to rally around each other, to show the love, spread the good vibes, and push back the darkness.
Push back with what? Push back the darkness. It's like it's like the guy asking if I wanted curry yesterday. I wish a lot more Tarkov community could have an open, positive energy of Destiny players. Sometimes the space feels too negative. I think this might be an unpopular opinion, but you guys might agree or not. I don't know. But I think the Tarkov community is being blueballed for so long now that it's more and more becoming... it's not toxic, but it's negative. And I don't blame them. But it's like the frustration is building. Jaded, yeah. Look, if you told me when I started playing Tarkov literally 5 years ago that the game still wouldn't be out 5 years later, I would have laughed at you and said, no fucking way. You know what I mean? I'll be playing Destiny after the showcase. That isn't just a Tarkov community thing. Destiny is very popular to shit on. I don't know. I've only heard good things about Destiny. Like Lupo came from Destiny, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, one thing I hate about fucking Destiny, I'm going to say it right here, right now, and you can hate me for saying it. People shouldn't call Destiny 2 D2. All right? There's only ever been one D2, and it's Diablo 2. It confuses the fuck out of me when people talk about a D2 in my chat. D2 belongs to extract campers. D2 for me is Division 2.
Lower than your dad.
Rinvri, thanks so much for the 14 months, dude. Teta 14, thanks for the 16 months. Lord Salads, thanks for the 11 months.
In a world where you rescue heroes from other timelines and brawl worm gods with your bare hands. It's a battle of light versus dark, monsters versus metal, everyone versus Telesto, in a lore-rich universe with an abundance of adventure and exploration.
But that's not just why we play, is it? Believe me, nightmare hunts give me quite the adrenaline rush, but my Twitter mention suggests you expect more. So, did you keep playing for the life-changing god rolls? Or the mile-high sparrow flying? The Nessus frogs? The day one raid nights with your friends where you spend 8 hours and still don't know what you're doing? The Nessus frogs? You must have had some inspiration, right? Probably the creators and streamers that helped you forget that time you dropped your pizza, cheese side down. Or was it the people creating a Destiny universe of their own with stories, art, and literally dressing for the job they want? Maybe you're here for the intellectual discussion, or maybe you're here for the Space Horse. Maybe you're here for the Destiny creators you love so much, Bungie actually got one to do this video. Hi, Mom and Dad. What I'm trying to say is, Destiny 2 is so much more than the game we see in trailers. While many joined for the fantasy, we found a home amongst its people. And in the endgame, we stayed for the discos, the DPS, the grenades, the bad bubbles, burgers, and tannics behind every corner. Trombone medleys, laser tag, tower names, yeehaws, the dings, the punts, the clutcher kicks, sweeper bots, stasis crystals, cheese spots, raid callouts, pub stomp, ramen, sliding, chicken petting, Galahorn, Sepix Prime, shiny swords,
Thank you so much for joining us today. We are so excited to dive in and talk about just the kind of journey of being a massive Destiny and Bungie fan and what that's like to go from massive fan to actually working at the company that we loved so much. I want to learn about your journeys. How did you get started playing as a player, not as somebody who works here, playing Destiny, and kind of how has that relationship with the game evolved through the years? You know what, T, you and I, we've had many conversations, work session. I want to hear from you, buddy.
So I've been playing the game for a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
And so, you know, as proof of my, you know, the D1 Alpha veteran status, I have my raid belt here today. So this is my cringe moment where I will be proud.
It's nice to see one in person. I've only seen it on like screens and like screenshots.
Tell us a little bit about it. Like, how'd you get it? When'd you get it?
So that is the King's Fall World's First belt. Me and my 5 friends, we had, I say used to have, but I think we probably still have it. World's First of Fun. Like whenever we were doing World's First races, it was supposed to be about having fun and showing off the new stuff. And for me, I always loved raiding just because like I'm a problem solver by heart. Like that's also why I love working here, because that's what I do is I just kind of solve problems that are really complicated. But it's really exhilarating. And now is very fun being able to watch others suffer for 24 hours.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because it is exhausting. So if you are listening to this and you are raiding, or if you're planning on raiding for a long time, drink water, stretch,
bathroom break.
Don't die.
Bathroom breaks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't let that heart rate get too low.
I'm very much with Sam on this in terms of like the loving the problem solving and
like,
loving to get into that. I really fell in love with Destiny when I started raiding, and that was like my moment where I was like, I grew up playing puzzle games and mystery games, and like I love those types of games, and to find that in Destiny and to find
and things ahead
that
about you.
Same sort of like problem solving, but to do it with a team and to do it with your friends.
I'm on the same page.
Yeah.
I'm totally on the same page. Like the number one story for me around that is definitely Deepstone. Deepstone, like I played all the way through Deepstone with my clan, which was amazing.
When you look back at the history of Destiny, there's so many moments like that, and I'm kind of interested on, is there any characters or story moments that really stick out to you from our history?
I feel like that's Destiny at its best, is like when you are learning from it.
Yes.
Like at least for me, I feel like the journey of Eris. From like D1 and being like, who are you? What are you doing here?
This is weird,
like,
chick.
Yeah, it's like super creepy, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, but I think like seeing where she is now and then how she's like really helped everyone else. Like a lot of people, I'm a huge Zavala fan. I'm a Titan. It's just like in my blood. So like for me, like seeing Eris like help all of these different characters, seeing Zavala come from where he is, which a lot of people, again, I know some folks that don't really like him that much, but to me, he always just seemed like a really, you know, a father figure who's trying his best for everyone. when Kay died, right? I think people were like, what? Like, Zavala, why aren't you doing this? X, Y, Z. And then we got to learn more about him. So for me, Zavala is number one, that his whole character arc, and then Eris and her character arc, you're all insufferable, to then teaching everybody how to deal with their demons.
Yeah.
I think
Props to narrative
kind of crazy.
Incredible.
Speaking to now and through season 17, how Eris, she's one of the epitomes of grief in her whole story, and how she evolved to something where she's I had to learn how to deal with grief on my own. And to see her evolve to a character that is helping people go through their own grief. It's Bungie, what the heck? How do you do
and
this?
And how patient she was. The fact that when Crow would stumble or Zavala would stumble, she'd be like, come, take a step back. Patience. Healing doesn't happen overnight. And
exactly.
I think what we've seen in the last couple of seasons of the incredible narrative team and just diving deeper into all of the characters, I think that's one of my favorite things that we've seen from kind of expansion from where we started to where we're at now, is just that deeper dive. And I know kind of where we're going with things, and just the more that we're going to be able to dive into and hear characters' backstories and understand where they're coming from and what makes them, I think to everyone's point, it just makes it more than just a shooter game. You have that additional aspect of these incredible stories that we all connect with in different ways. And it just makes it's the Bungie magic, it's the space magic, it's the thing that
Then you do a little emote jig at the end.
Yeah, exactly. And it all somehow, and it all makes sense.
It's called Glimmer Guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
But how cool is it that we're here now? And I'm kind of interested, knowing your long relationship with this game before you even worked here. And then that we're sitting on this couch, getting to nerd out and talk about the things that we love the most.
Thanks for the 18 months, dude.
How has that been, making that transition? What was that inspiration that drove you to be like, you know what? I'm gonna put my application in. We'll see what happens.
Oh. This is my first gaming studio, for sure.
Yeah.
Getting into Bungie is interesting because I always wanted to be in tech. That's really where I started. For Destiny specifically, I played it every day, but I never really thought of it as a place to work until Black at Bungie. And so I reached out to a bunch of people on LinkedIn and was asking a bunch of questions. I was like, hey, look. So it was really amazing to be able to get into the industry and get into Bungie.
Destiny for me was, that was back when I was streaming for fun. It was just a hobby, but then it became just a lot more to me because it has all these things I love about games, because I love RPGs and I love, the game feel of a Bungie game, right? When you shoot that gun for the first time and it just feels good,
Space magic.
Space magic.
Space magic.
And I always play the wizard, so I played the warlock.
Because that's all I want to do. I just want to cast space magic in every game that I play. So to me, the game's a lot. It's kind of just, it gave me a career. It gave me guidance in life for finding a community that I really love. And now I'm absurdly thankful that I can be a part of the team and hopefully make the game better to hopefully have that kind of impact on somebody else.
I knew that I wanted to work in gaming. I actually got the opportunity not from the Bungie career website, but from a Twitter post from
Tweet?
a Twitter post. And I immediately sent a message and connected, and I was like, I want to talk about these marketing opportunities. And now I'm here.
Now you're here. You love to see it.
So, and it's even now, the fact that I'm sitting here, I'm just like,
you shot your shot, dude. That's what life's about.
Literally, I shot my shot.
You shot your
I'm like, this is what they mean, because you hear them throw that phrase around and you're just like, but what does it actually mean to shoot your shot? And it's like, no, it's like, you're not going to respond on Twitter. It's like, I'm going to find you in other places.
Even if you have those moments of doubt. Even if you have that moment of fear. Because sometimes to making a jump like that's scary.
It's scary.
If you're scared,
absolutely,
do it anyway.
Yeah.
The leap into Bungie was really similar to Will's story. This is my first role in gaming. So it was this huge leap I had been working in marketing for a long time, but I really wanted to make the switch to something that I'm really passionate about and something that I love, because I think that's what makes work so magical, is when you get to work on something you really care about and you really, really love and you feel passionate about. So that for me was the kind of thing that pushed me towards shooting my shot and taking my shot a couple years ago and making the switch over to Bungie. And it's been incredible. There's moments like this where it feels very surreal,
right?
Where you're like, what is happening? This is very, very, just to have that, we all work at Bungie now. We get to contribute to that thing that we all love so much, and that's incredible.
I'm sorry, but that's such a good point, because there's so many people that ask us like advice on how to get in, and I was rejected numerous times before finally getting that spot. And I know it breaks my heart because so many other people are in that same position, and then they stop chasing that dream, because like this isn't my first gaming job. I've been working in this industry for almost 20 years, and as a journalist, and it was really
Destiny
scary
2.
to make
I played it
that
for the first time
jump.
today.
I felt like
Great
it was
Scott
right.
84, thanks for the
I
prime.
kept
Mr.
applying
Ramo,
for
thanks for the 2
narrative.
months.
And granted, I sent them not appropriate fan fiction as writing samples, so I get it. Like, no hard feelings. I get it. And they were like, it was just, they were like, hey, we think you'd be a good fit for community. Like, let's put you through that interview process, and we did that, and it was scary at first, but the more I kept interviewing, I was
never
like,
played
wait,
Destiny
no,
1,
this was made for me. Like, this is what I was supposed to do. And it was funny because
went Titan
all of
because
that
apparently I like
trepidation
crayons.
that first week left, because I felt like it was family.
I'd like to think that Bungie gives space for that human condition, that human element. It's a place where I can feel like I can be myself. It's a place where I am being taken care of. And I'd like to think that, we're not perfect and there's things we can improve upon, but we try to talk about those things.
Well, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It was honestly so much fun just diving into your stories a little bit, not just like as devs and working on Bungie's side, but as players before that and the journey into that. I'm really also excited for the upcoming showcase, so I'm gonna need you all to meet me in the back. We're gonna do a blanket burrito, and we're gonna hunker down with some popcorn, okay? Let's go.
What's a blanket burrito?
So ready.
Is that where you all get?
Blanket burrito, yeah?
Yeah.
Blanket burrito.
All right.
Comfort. We're
Let's
both
do
comfort here at
Let's
Bungie.
do it.
Hello, old friend.
What? They're like corrupted gold. No.
Are they using supers?
That's what I want in Destiny. I want darkness.
I just got chills.
This is everything I've ever wanted out of the story.
Multiple G-boards.
Oh my god, I love it.
Boom. Dang. Growth is nasty, son. Your life is forfeit.
No!
Woo! The Leviathan is back.
A scythe? A freaking scythe!
Where is Callus? He has given himself over to the witness.
Yay!
That was hot.
Sir, are you okay? Oh, you look nasty.
Steer's partner.
What the freak? Is that the witness? Man, that's crazy!
It's just like, who are all these people? A little bit. But they seem to be entertaining, so. The rap video was hilarious. Guys, you liked it. The blankets. that
Welcome,
look like
Guardians.
tours.
So awesome to be here with you again.
Last time we got up here, we got a chance to show you Savathun, the Witch Queen, and her majestic throne world.
Since then, it's been a wild year for Destiny.
You returned to the original Loot Cave to reclaim the fabled Gallarhorn.
Then, you exorcised an ancient evil from a hive queen, so you could put it inside a grenade launcher.
And now, you've been spending the past few weeks cleansing a derelict Leviathan from its twisted nightmares.
In fact, the last year has been the best year we've ever had in the Destiny community. I hope you can feel it as well. And seeing this kind of reaction from our community, it's both humbling and inspiring.
Because our team here at Bungie, we're not just developers, we're also guardians. We're trying to build what we'd love to play in Destiny, and that's what brought each one of us here. Brought us not only to Bungie, but also brought all of us to this final showdown between light and darkness.
So, without further ado,
let's crack straight into it.
It's the beginning of the end. This is Lightfall.
Man, that would have been good if they said that.
When they see this glorious end, they will come for us. To savor the fruitless struggle to its last drop. It's who
slippers help me suck less. I still suck, but it's getting easy.
Similar to how there dude. Thanks for 2 months. Further help.
Are we free?
I've seen that thing 100 times now, and every time I see it, I still kind of get goosebumps.
Instantly, I had chills. It's all here. It's all happening now. Things are finally coming to a head.
Thematically, we really have been honing in on that kind of bombastic,
Wait,
big
thanks to
set
Prom.
piece approach.
It's gonna be over-the-top action, adrenaline pumping, like the whole time.
This is really kicking off the conclusion to the Light and Dark saga, where we finally face down this foe that we've been anticipating facing for so long. It's pushing it to 11.
We've been hinting at this malicious force in the darkness that's been our enemy behind a lot of our conflicts. We revealed that enemy, we put a name on it and put a face on it, and that enemy is the Witness. And the Witness is coming with its newly empowered disciple, Callus.
Callus is really crash landing with a new and more powerful army than ever before. They've got new powers, they've got new armor, they've got tormentors to join their ranks that are going to be bigger and badder enemies than we've ever faced. Callus is taking that army that he's bringing with him to be the harbinger of the Witness's doom.
This is such a pivotal moment for Destiny. Everyone is coming to have a last stand with Callus.
Is this meant to be the end then?
To really avoid the next collapse, something that we've been trying to avoid ever since Destiny 1.
It'll never end.
We see in the trailer that we're headed to Neptune, and on Neptune there's been this hidden city called Neomuna where an alternate version of humanity has been blooming since the collapse.
Neomuna is the capital city of Neptune. It's a giant metropolis that we were completely unaware existed until now. What's interesting and exciting to me about this place is that it's pristine, it's new. It's not like a lot of the places that we've explored previously in Destiny. Exploring that space is very, very cool.
There's so much new stuff to discover in Neomuna and in Neptune. And also I saw some new characters there. I'm really excited to get to know Cloud Striders and their story.
Cloud Striders can be compared to Guardians. They're both protectors of a civilization that's potentially under threat. But Guardians were chosen. It's their duty to protect humanity. Cloud Striders have chosen to protect their people.
There's like an awesome opportunity for the Guardians to learn from the Cloud Striders and their way of living and their philosophy of life.
So we've got the newness of that city, the newness of the Cloud Striders that we've never been aware of.
And then, of course, you get a glimpse of this green energy. I wonder what that is.
Strand is the new darkness power that we discover here. Something that's unique about Strand, unlike any of these other powers we've ever had before, when you play through Lightfall, you are discovering this power for the first time. No one in the universe ever in the history of Destiny has used Strand before.
This is the Guardian discovering darkness on their own and learning how to shape it and manipulate it and use it against Callus and his forces and, you know, have fun in the new urban environment of Neomuna. You are really gonna have to prepare yourself for a wild ride.
We just got a glimpse of our new destination, Neomuna, our new foe, Callus and the Shadow Legion, paired with the Witness, and a very brief glimpse at Strand, but that's just barely scratching the surface of what this release has to offer.
Right, like what we've just seen in that trailer is just the tip of the iceberg, and we've got a whole lot more we're excited to show you.
We'll see you play today? Yep, after this is finished.
Last year, we wanted to return to our studio's roots in creating some of the best shooter campaigns in
At the end of this showcase,
That's been our legacy
the game,
since Halo.
the season goes
tried to push
live,
that front
and we can play it straight away.
in the Witch Queen.
And it's about more than just guns, but creating an adventure in a handcrafted world full of surprises. Then, we added the legendary campaign option, because great combat needs to challenge you, to test your thumb skill, your tactics, and your build crafting.
And we heard loud and clear that you want more of that. In fact, 2 out of every 3 players that completed the Witch Queen campaign did it on Legendary.
You tested yourself against the Witch Queen in her Lucent Hive and rose to that challenge. And then you let us know it was one of the best shooter experiences that we've ever made.
So with Lightfall, we want to push that even further. We want to give you the best Bungie action experience that we can create with the brand new Lightfall campaign.
Lightfall is going to change the way that our players move, fight, and explore everywhere in Destiny.
Neptune is this fantastic destination. The capital city of Neomuna is a really fun place to explore, and it's this bright neon metropolis. There's a harbor, office buildings, an arcade.
This is a city that we've made, and using Strand to traverse through it and explore it, it's going to be so exciting.
There's some places that once you whip out that grappling hook, ooh, you're gonna be able to explore and get to places that you couldn't before.
Look at that up there. I wonder if I can grapple to there. I'm gonna be a kid in a candy store.
It's not a city that is collapsed. It is a city that has lived through the collapse.
Neptune now has to deal with the cloak being pulled back and then being revealed to the world and are now central of the conflict.
Callus has taken his capital ship and just planted it right down in part of the city, and it's Cabal-occupied territory. It's a city under siege. You've got this infiltrator vibe at times where you feel like a tactical team going into a skyscraper. You're dealing with Cabal roadblocks and patrols all throughout the city. The Shadow Legion, they provide that characteristic Cabal brute strength. They're all about volatility and power, and they've been enhanced now by Pyramid technology. They have these suppression devices that can take away some of your super, take away some of your abilities, and then they fight alongside these terrifying new Pyramid units called Tormentors.
As part of his discipleship to the Witness, Callus has been upgraded, and so the Tormentors that they've brought in are these impossibly huge, unstoppable behemoths. They wield scythes, they can attack from a distance, they can bring you in close, they can drain your very life force from you. They are basically embodiments of terror.
It's like a boss character within the battlefield. Your stomach drops. You're like, okay, I'm playing through, I'm having fun, I'm popping heads, doing this thing, and then boom, there it is.
We've got all the new stuff going into the game. Strand, Tormentors, Shadow Legion, a cool new environment. These are all a great setting for a new Legendary campaign, and we're still making sure that we go through and we tweak and tune and we balance the encounters to have that right challenging level of difficulty for players.
The Legendary campaign was a huge hit coming out of the Witch Queen. It was the first time we had done that sort of elected difficulty where you could really test your skill and test your power. And so we're gonna bring that back for Lightfall.
Of course, you're still gonna have that higher reward tier, and we still wanna make sure that you get that inside track towards being raid ready.
Everyone back at the studio is so hard at work on Lightfall, putting in the details and making this whole release come alive and continue to surprise and delight players. I am so excited to get this out.
Lightfall is unlike anything players have seen before in Destiny, and it's another step that sends you hurtling to the conclusion of the Light and Dark saga.
Come on. Amazing.
I'm super excited to dive into Strand and talk about
The grapple's gonna make PvP even more unplayable.
Strand, like Stasis, is a power from the darkness. Unlike our light abilities, which are all about creation, darkness is more about consciousness.
Strand is psychic energy that forms this extra dimension, or this sort of matrix that connects everything together, connects all living beings and all minds. And you, the Guardian, are sort of gaining the knowledge and gaining the power to peer into this alternate psychic universe and begin to pull at these threads and tug at these wires that are connecting all of these living beings.
When Guardians learn how to use Strand, it's almost like this third eye opens up. It's about peeling back the curtain of reality, taking those connections and then weaving them into new objects.
Yeah, and it's pretty cool to see them come together. Like, it's always been there, and now that we can tap into it, we can use it for our benefit, whether it's through movement or through damage.
Strand has a grappling hook. Since you're seeing into this cosmic web, you are able to grapple at any point because the cosmic web exists everywhere. Even if there's not an object there, it will hook on to that web and pull you forward. It's just taking that idea to the next level, putting that Destiny spin on it.
Yep. The grappling hook initially started as part of the Hunter's Kit, right? They're all about fluid movement, rapidly traversing space, and being very agile. But as we were developing, it's like, oh man, this feels like it's too much fun to just keep it to one class, right? So we made the call to expand this super cool new ability across all 3 classes. On the design side, we wanted to come up with how each of the classes interpreted this additional psychic dimension, like in their own way, right? So the Warlock, they're the telekinetic master of Strand. So they're going to be able to telepathically reach into the Strand dimension, pull matter out, and weave it into this big barrage of these Strand missiles. Wherever they land, these missiles are actually going to unravel, sort of reweave themselves into a new form.
With the Titan, you're able to weave these claws and do an area of damage around you, spinning and slashing.
It's me. I'm a Titan.
The super I think I'm most excited for is the Hunter Rope Dart super. The Hunter does a flip and weaves these strands into this rope dart and is swinging it as they're kind of moving around. The first time I saw that, even in its kind of like rough state, it just blew my mind. We've learned a lot from creating our other subclasses, and we've taken those learnings about combat, about movement, about build crafting. We've put that all into Strand, and I'm so excited to see where players take it once it's out there in the wild.
Destiny is a game that gets even better when you play with your friends. We want to create communities that are welcoming, inclusive, and that let you bring your old friends
37 months,
and
bro.
make new ones. And since last year, over 5 million new Guardians have joined our ranks.
We
Hey,
believe
that's quite
that
smart.
there are
Destiny
still
and Destiny
millions
2.
more of your friends
And
that
command
would
code.
love to play Destiny
wait.
with you.
I
And
want
the
to see
things
them.
that you want to see us improve in Destiny are also exactly what's going to make it easier to convince your friends to come and check out the game.
It should be easier to create custom, incredible builds. Easier to find people to play with. Easier to swap from being that boss-melting, storm chaser-wielding, falling star juggernaut right into that ultimate yeehawing, dead man's tail shooting, Titan's rampart crutching sentinel.
And if none of what Joe just said makes sense to you, we want to fix that too. Because it's not about removing the depth that makes Destiny so great. It's instead about allowing everyone to dive deeper with ease.
The changes we're making to make Destiny easier to come into, changes to how you build your characters, changes to how you see what there is to do and what there is to accomplish. And in the year ahead, we're actually making it easier to form groups in Destiny.
I literally
so you
just
can go
auto-closed
and do
very
some of the
similar to
greatest
this
content
guy.
that Destiny has to offer.
All the teams are working together to
I love that guy's
build
outfit.
this experience, and so that's what's really exciting.
We keep on hearing from players like, hey, unless I have a friend to play with, I don't know what to do. And so what we're trying to give them is like, hey, here's a path to follow. Guardian ranks are basically like a knowledge ladder. We actually progress you through 11 ranks. And it's really like heavily focusing on like exposing players to all the systems of Destiny.
At some point, the story about you as a Guardian involves other Guardians and what they think about you. That is just a whole new dimension of your journey through Destiny that we've never really explored before. When you show up in the tower and you see that person who's at one of the highest ranks, you're gonna know that you're looking at a player who's actually really demonstrated mastery of many of the different activities in Destiny, not just from our perspective, but from the perspective of other players. Some of the higher Guardian ranks will actually be asking for you to step up, to actually rise to the occasion and prove to other Guardians that you are a strong player and a strong leader.
A lot of people have groups that they already play with, but this will really provide people the opportunity to be recognized for helping other people learn the game, but also provide more people to play with on a regular basis.
In the year of Lightfall, we're going to actually be investing in building a looking for group system in Destiny itself. You'll be able to look for other players, you'll be able to find groups that are looking for players.
I'm so excited about being able to form groups in the next coming year because it can be really hard to get through some of the hard content solo, and making it so much easier to find people to play with is just going to make getting into Destiny and doing the awesome content so much easier.
Yeah, and they'll be able to say, this is a player who I can trust to lead me through the new raid. I want to join their group. Or they can say, these are players who are new to the activity. I want to take them for that first raid because that'll be a great experience for them and a valuable experience for me as a leader.
It's really going to help players come together and understand each other better when they've never met before. It's going to make the game so much more social, and I think that it's going to really make Destiny players feel like they're on one team.
So commendations is a feature that you'll experience towards the end of an activity. So you end the activity now and you get to see the screen that has all the people you played with. You can click on one of the Guardians and choose what experience you had with them. So like, were they a good team player? Were they fun to play with?
There's no better way to actually show how good a person is as a teammate or as a leader than to have other players say, this person's a great teammate, this person's a great leader. It's really a system that's designed to let players show appreciation for each other.
Also, using the commendation system, people are going to be able to say like, hey, this person as a good leader, and looking at the Guardian rank system, they have a lot of experience. It's going to be, oh, that's the person I want to help me get through this hard content that I've been struggling with.
Social games like Destiny give you an opportunity to like really connect with other people and do things together and get to know each other. And with a system like LFG, you're making it so that more people can get that experience started than ever before.
Both the loadout screen and the mod manager are completely new features.
The mod manager is meant to make build construction Destiny a lot easier.
We all love our fashion game. The fashion game's amazing. And so we're gonna take what we did for the fashion game and we're bringing it to the Buildcraft game. There's gonna be one screen where you can go to and do your entire loadout for your character. It's gonna be amazing.
So you'll be able to save the build that you've put together as a loadout and then switch between those things as you're going from activity to activity.
Yeah, I feel like with the new release of Destiny and the commendation system mixed with Guardian ranks, we're giving players even new aspirations. It isn't going to be just about power level. It won't just be about gear. It's also going to be about that Guardian rank. It's going to be about those commendations. It's all the ways that we're bringing players together.
So today, we are also launching a brand new season of Destiny 2. And as we've evolved our seasons over the years, we've learned a lot. And I think we've been able to deliver some amazing character moments and events for the community.
We're long past the era of content droughts. Instead, there are exciting story and events happening in Destiny almost every week, year-round. And we're not slowing down.
Each season, we want to keep raising the bar for narrative experiences in any live game. We want to keep pushing to create unexpected adventures that'll make every season of Destiny unique. And we want to keep listening and learning from you, the Destiny community, so that we can create the strongest seasons of any live service.
Because the witness is coming. And if we want to survive, we need a crew. We need to enrich our defenses. If you're feeling surly, maybe even loot our enemies.
We may even need to find a captain to join us on our next adventure in the Season of Plunder.
Aramis has broken free. The old crew's now rally under her command.
I've read about them. What is the human word?
Pirates. The full vanguard should be rallied to deal with these outlaws.
Well, anchors away.
And go show those pirates what happens when they crush Spiderhead. Hope you've got ammunition, Guardian.
Is it wrong that I'm so fucking confused right now?
You got the goods, Guardian. Boom. Sorry, getting a little swept up in all this adventuring.
So is this the PvP? No, that's the PvE.
What are you most excited about for Season of Plunder?
Pirates. This season we said, what if we just go to the stars and dig up buried treasure?
We are unearthing a lot of mysteries and secrets. We're swashbuckling onto enemy spaceships. And then we're also learning a lot of things about some of our favorite characters.
We're gonna have an adventure this season.
Edison, thanks for
Season of
26
Plunder
months.
kicks off with Aramis being freed from her icy prison. She's collected old, fallen crews of pirates and rogue cabal together in order to hunt down mysterious relics and treasures.
It's time to meet your end.
So Guardians are tasked with stopping Aramis from collecting these relics. And in order to do that, you have to create your own crew of shady dealers and backroom brokers.
Drifter, Mithrax, Ido, and Spider are going to be helping you.
Anchors away. Ready when you are, Captain.
That's the beginning of Season of Plunder. What you're going to be doing is forming a pirate crew of your own. You're going to fill it with different crew members that you can recruit over the course of the season. Drifter is going to toss you the keys to your personal catch. Then you're just going to set out into the stars and do cool pirate stuff.
So excited.
So
this season we have multiple brand new activities coming.
What was
that
all the
will really
city
give you a
stuff
sense of being on a
before
pirate
with the whole
adventure.
green
One of the mainstays of this season is a new
grappling
6-player
stuff?
offensive called Catch Crash.
When I saw the concept for the catch with the big mainsails on it, I just said, oh my God, this is gonna be a fun season.
That's next year?
Just like seeing Catch Crash through the different iterations, like fighting on the deck of the ship.
You get to become your own ammunition and launch yourself from a cannon to the other ship. And you are the weapon, so you're gonna go mess them up.
The second big activity we have coming this season is called Expedition. You're going to be guiding a massive drill that's looking for this buried, hidden pirate treasure, and you're going to have to be fending off of all these pirate crews trying to protect their hoards. And then our final new activity coming this season is what we're calling Pirate Hideouts.
We have so many like different little maps that you can piece together fragments of this season, and they lead you to the lair of the Pirate Lord, right? Their hideout.
These are their caves where they're hoarding all of their amazing treasures and their mysterious relics.
These relics are mysterious objects of dark power, and they're all over the system. We don't know exactly what it is they do yet, but if Aramis is trying to collect them, it's nothing good.
Taking the opportunity to line the ARC 3.0 update with the Fallen, it just ended up working out perfectly because you got all the simple ARC weaponry and the ARC shielded captains. It feels right with that release, almost like we planned it.
ARC is a damage type that's about proximity, right? It's about going fast up into your enemy spaces and like deleting them. It's the damage type for people that want to hold W. You don't want to retreat.
Unbridled aggression to the max.
Hunter is really about close range action, being fluid and dynamic and agile, evasive. So we're going to give Arc Hunter a new super. We call it Gathering Storm, where you summon your Arc Staff, like twirl it above your head, and then launch it out, and then it will embed into the ground.
Arc Titans of the
or
W chat.
into
I'm a Titan.
bosses or mini bosses or champions and jolt them. Like a big lightning strike will strike the staff and overcharge it. And while that staff is overcharged, it'll start Tesla coiling little lightning bolts out at nearby enemies. Warlock is kind of this elemental conduit. You are a class that will turn yourself into lightning. You will create things out of lightning. Previously, we had this exotic armor piece called Getaway Artist, where you consume your grenade and it'll make a what we call a sentient arc soul that fires faster and does more damage as a result. So we decided to roll that into base Arc Soul behavior. Anytime you are amplified, any Arc Soul you have from any source will become the supercharged version that will fire off just rapid fire bolts.
Titan's about being this unstoppable freight train. It's about this constant movement. So we gave Titans a new movement option, something that we felt like is going to be competitive in this new environment of air dodges and air slams. That's a new ability called Thruster. And it's all
I think the only thing Pesto knows about Destiny is that he's a Titan.
The moment you see it happen, its whole property is like rush down or get away. It's a movement tool to the max. There's going to be this new melee ability called Thunderclap, which is like an amazing thing where he like charges his fist, all super flashy. It's our first ever charge melee, so you hold down the button, and as that cocks back and charges up, you'll end up doing more damage and getting a little bit more range. And speaking of like the whole goal of deleting things, I believe in PvP a full charge is a one-shot kill.
It is, oh yeah.
It's a little skillful to like pull off because you're gonna have to really read your opponent here. The whole through line with Arc is like, it really isn't that complicated. It's move fast, hit hard, and stay alive.
What I'm most excited about in Season of Plunder is that this is really a season that has a sense of adventure. You're exploring the system, you're looking for pirate treasure, pirate relics. You're seeing the world evolve in a way we haven't done before.
I love that with the activities in the season, like we just leaned really hard into the pirate fantasies. I love that we have your own catch. I love that you're tracking down buried treasure and then going after the pirate leaders in their caves.
The interesting thing about Destiny is we're not just a fantasy game or a sci-fi game, we're kind of a blend of both. We take inspiration when we say pirates, it's old world pirates that you would see traditionally back in the 17 and 1800s. We have like a flintlock pistol, we have an exotic fusion rifle that plays different than fusion rifles you've ever seen before.
It's just like end to end, just really leaning into that spirit of like the pirate adventure. And let's also make it so that new players coming in can actually jump in and get started. The gift of the Thunder Gods is a starter kit. It's a set of armor, it's a Thunderlord exotic weapon.
So jump in, join your friends, set sail, become the captain, and build your crew today in Destiny.
I have 150 hours in D2, and to be honest, this still doesn't make much sense to me. Wait, did I just get a drop?
Man, it is so awesome seeing King's Fall return to Destiny.
Yeah, actually, King's Fall was the first thing I got to work on at Bungie. And I'm thrilled that a whole new generation of Guardians will get to experience this refreshed and reloaded showdown with the Taken King.
So, we've shown you Lightfall. We've shown you the new damage type, Strand. We've shown you some of the deeper changes to the game that we're going to be making throughout the next year. But we have one more thing that we are excited to announce today.
Destiny is coming to the Epic Game Store today.
Epic has been an absolutely fabulous partner to work with. They love Destiny. And we are just huge fans of what they've been doing in the social game space. When we first started working with Epic, we sat down and talked about the impact that their games have had on us. And they had a bunch of the same stories for us.
They shared stories about playing the Vault of Glass and how much they enjoy the social experiences in Destiny. And I got to talk about the summer of Fortnite Chapter 1, Season 5, when my whole family was laser focused, taking turns on the island to unlock Drift.
In addition to launching all of Destiny 2 on the Epic Games Store today, for the next week, if you download the game on Epic, we will give you the 30th anniversary for free. If you haven't earned your Galahorn yet, or you haven't played the Grasp Dungeon, come to the Epic Games Store and you can jump in for free.
We want to welcome all these new Guardians with a celebration, one that stretches a little further than the last city.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Has Destiny been out for 30
years
years?
ago, we shared our plans for the Light and Darkness saga. This journey, years in the making, is coming to an end. Since we started charting our own course, we've been building this story. Across 5 years of expansion,
was Bungie's
since
first
the first
game?
pyramid ship emerged in Shadowkeep, and we first spoke to the darkness. Then, across Beyond Light, the Witch Queen, and coming up in Lightfall in the final shape, we're building towards a climactic collision between the powers of light and dark.
We've also been working on the Destiny engine behind the scenes, preparing our technology and our game to last for many, many years to come. Because Destiny 2 is not going anywhere, and neither are your expansions. We want this story, since we first communed with the darkness on the moon, to be fully playable, start to finish. And we're happy to announce today that we are not planning to sunset any more expansions. We want the Destiny universe to grow, and we're going to continue to do everything that we can behind the scenes to keep that possible within our game engine.
But enough about the distant future. Let's talk about today, the best day all year to jump into Destiny.
Yes, because if you're looking to catch up, right now, all expansions are free to play for this entire week on every platform for everyone.
Right now, Season of Plunder is live, and the Helms get a set of supercharged art gear for anyone looking to catch up on the fun.
Destiny is live on the Epic Games Store. You can download it for free, and you can get the 30th anniversary pack as your welcome gift.
And if you liked what you saw about the future, right now, pre-orders for Lightfall are live on all platforms. And anyone who purchases the annual pass gets the exotic auto rifle Quicksilver Storm today.
Today is a perfect day to play Destiny.
So we'll see you in game.
When they see this glorious end, they will come for us.
It's 25 more minutes, chat, and then we can actually play the game with the new season. We can be pirates plundering.
Pirates.
Honest feelings on this showcase. Is it worth it?
I don't know. I haven't played it.
What they do then.
It's free. You can play everything for free. Or you're going to be spending this your time. Give it a go. It's not free. It's literally free for a week. Free never sounded so free. The game's free. The expansions are all free for a week. Holy fucking primes. Look at that. Oh, some people like it.
One year, Dad. Wow, I cannot believe I'm seeing you play this.
America, thanks for the 12 months, dude. Dr. Go, thanks for the 14 months. I will warn you though, it's like an 80 gigabyte download. Took me about 15 minutes to download it.
This isn't Tarkov, but I love this game.
0234, thanks for 14 months, mate. Imagine if you got all those subs. I'm not greedy. Keep it. Thanks for 13 months, dude.
Sub to Destiny. Twitch Prime's in chat.
Mr. Good Cat, thanks for 2 months. How you going, Geef? Could add a space gaming chair video to his land, sea, and air series with all those subs.
Less than 3.
I think going to space would cost probably 50 million plus. We'd need a lot of subs. A cheeky 15 million subs. 20 million subs. 2, 1. Advertisement. I swear that countdown happened twice, didn't it?
Hey Guardians, and welcome to the Destiny 2 Showcase post-show. Oh, I hope you're having as much of a good time as we are, because it is so good to finally share all the things the teams have been working on so hard behind the scenes. We've got Arc 3.0, we've got Space Pirates, we finally have Drifters saying more than 2 words. It's a beautiful thing, and we've got some really cool stuff lined up. Before we get to that, I want to say what a pleasure it is to welcome to the stage the one, the only, D-Flawless.
Hey,
how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. Yes. Thanks for having me. It's such a blast to be here. Like you said, we got Pirates, we got Arc 3.0, we got Light. We got so much stuff to talk about. I can't wait to dive into it and just go over everything.
Go ahead and give us your best Drifter impression. Go ahead.
Pirates.
Pirates. I love it. I love it. It's going to be great. We've got some deep dives with some of the developers that are responsible for the beautiful world of Destiny. We've also got a live gameplay stream later on with some of the team as well, which is going to be a good time.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be fun.
Hopefully nothing crazy happens.
No, we love crazy here. We're Bungie. Come on, let's go.
Well, never mind.
But speaking of deep dives, you actually have something coming up, right?
I do.
What you got?
I got some members of the dev team here with me, and we're going to be talking about some of the new stuff that's coming to Destiny 2. What's going on, y'all?
Howdy, Flaw. How's it going? Thanks for joining us.
What's going on? All right. So last time we did this was Shadowkeep, and Dado was here. And let's just address the elephant in the room. All right. There was a popular meme made, and I don't have a notebook like Dado did. I have cards, okay? So you can't meme this. All right?
Solid.
We're safe.
We're safe.
All right. How's everybody doing?
So good.
Good. Happy to be here, man.
Awesome, awesome. Let's go around the table and let's have everyone introduce yourselves. Let's start with this lovely gentleman to my left.
Hey, everybody. I'm Joe. I'm the game director for Destiny 2.
Oh, hey, everybody. I'm Dan. I'm the general manager for Destiny 2.
I'm Taylor. I am the senior test lead for Season 18 and Season of Plunder. And yeah, excited to be here.
Hi, I'm Kat. I'm the project lead for Destiny 2 expansions.
Hi, I'm James Tsai. I'm one of the creative directors on Destiny.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you all so much for being here. So let's just kick it off. We're all just talking. We're all just having a good time. What are we most excited for?
Neomuna.
Neomuna?
Yeah. Neomuna. It looks so good. Did you guys see that trailer? It looked so good.
I'm very excited.
I'm very excited. I think in general, like in Destiny, we've went to very different destinations. There are very nature ascendant, and I think I'm really excited to just see what a up to date like super futuristic neon city looks like. And I'm very excited to just use the grapple on that. So yeah.
Grapple. Yeah, go.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say the thing about Neomuna, it's really cool because as Kat was saying, we've gone to a lot of like abandoned places, a lot of nature ascendant places that are falling apart or overrun. But Neomuna is like this, it's a civilization that the people believed in and it was worth protecting. And it really embodies like the positivity and the hope and the optimism that runs at the core of a lot of what Destiny does. So it's a really cool place.
I think I'm excited for how different it feels from where we've been before, what Kat and James were saying. I think, last year the team was sent on a mission and we said, can you make a really cool swamp? And they're like, okay, yeah. And then they're like, okay, we've gotten really good at this like swamp making. I was like, great. now make a city, right? Like now make like futuristic, like something that's never been done before in Destiny, where you feel like, you know, minutes before you got there, it was functioning, right? Like people were thriving in this place, and that's just a place that we've never been before in Destiny.
Absolutely. You guys killed it with the design. And did I see this correctly? Are we getting destructible environments in the game?
So the game is like all about like blockbuster action, you know, big fun sequences there. And yeah, there's definitely like some locations, some places where there's gonna be a lot of like things blowing up, a lot of visual flair. It's not like the kind of destructible, like dynamic destructible stuff where you're like gonna blow like a new path in the level and be able to like take a different route than you thought
Red
you could.
Fraction did that
it
really well.
adds a lot to the mood and stuff to have like these things blowing up all over the place. It really complements the theme of the
90s
release.
game.
Yeah, I think for us it's about, you know,
Red
really
Faction, Red
highlighting
Fraction.
some of those moments, right? You're gonna place the rally banner down, and just a sea of Cabal or Vex is gonna pour out, and then suddenly glass is flying everywhere and brands are going right. And that's that moment that we want. And then we're like, okay, yeah, I think I earned that, you know, those 2 treasure chests for my encounter there. I'll be on my way.
After all the explosions.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's the trick, right? Like, it's a war zone, right? Like, I know we've been at war, and I know we've been protecting the last city, but to Joe's point, we just spent, you know, the last year in a swamp kind of playing detective. And this is, the battle is there. It's huge. It's larger than life. So there's things blowing up. There's the constant struggle. It's just a very different vibe. I'm super excited for the action of it.
Who doesn't like blowing stuff up? I do. So we talked about a little bit. Tell us more about who we're going to be encountering on Neptune. Who are we fighting? We saw some Cabal.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing is, you know, the Witness has pulled in and sent Callus, right? You probably saw that concept of Callus's, you know, in classic style, the big pyramid ship with his own sort of effigy crowned on it. And so there's going to be a lot of Cabal, and then there's also this sort of Vex undercurrent threat of Neomuna as well, and so that's an interesting thing that players will sort of discover, you know, what they've been dealing with for the past. But on top of that, I mean, you know, Callus is back, loaded up, really as a disciple of the Witness, and so.
Is it really him?
I could say with like 97% certainty. It's like Callus and not a robot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Definitely probably.
But yeah, it's so cool because you know, we've been seeing like a ton of stuff going on with like Kayatal and stuff in the past few seasons and things, and we're starting to explore like more of the backstory of like the Cabal, find out more about them as a combatant race. It's just really exciting to see that happening, like the Destiny universe continuing to grow, and Callus, like we're gonna find out like why he's, you know, signed on with the Witness. What does he want? What does he hope to gain?
Yeah, but speaking of which, though, but like, even though it's 97% Callus, and it's the Cabal, but it's not the Cabal we know, right? Like, as becoming a disciple, Callus got some upgrades. So like, there's a different Cabal we're going to be fighting. There's different flavors to it.
And I think the biggest, right, you know, upgrade, it's not just the Cabal. There's another unit of the pyramid coming with the Cabal, right? And the Witness said, hey, you're going to need some help. And that's what we call this the Tormentor, right?
Tormentors. Those things look terrifying. What can you tell me about the Tormentors? I'm excited to go up against these guys.
They are terrifying.
They are terrifying. We can tell you that. Yeah, so the Tormentors are a new pyramid unit that will be joining the Cabal and the forces of the Witness this time around. And they're basically bosses in the battle arenas that you will encounter throughout Neomuna. They are, as you said, terrifying to fight against. They have different phases, and they're really like, scary mini bosses.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we called them like terrifying Grim Reapers, and these things are awesome because they're like the first like pyramid units that are like in the core combatant sandbox now. That you know, so that they're gonna anchor like a lot of tough encounters, and they have a bunch of different ways they can hit you, right? They have like this like side thing, we called them, you know, like I said, our terrifying Grim Reapers. So they throw these like side like projectiles at you. They can rush in and like, you know, like grab you and stuff. And it's just like, it's a completely different experience fighting them. It's a really, really fun kind of like.
I hope you guys understand what they're talking about because I'm so lost.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get.
I am excited to play the game though.
I like how terrifying Grim Reaper was the throwaway term. Like that's not scary. Like, that's scary.
This is Grim Reaper, but worse. Right? And we also have another new character type. What are we calling these Cloud Striders? What can we say about these guys?
I like this purple shirt guy. He's infatuating.
Background on the story of Neomuna. So during the first collapse, there was basically a ship that was able to escape, and that's how the society in Neptune started, and how Neomuna as a city came to be. They basically have been preparing all these years to avoid the second collapse and make sure that all their citizens are safe. As part of that, there is this class of people who actually are volunteers. And it's a very different paradigm from what we know as the Guardians. The Guardians are basically chosen by the Traveler to defend humanity. With the Cloud Striders, they actually volunteer to go through a bunch of cyber enhancements and really be ready to protect the citizens in the city. And so that's a very heroic thing to do. And we're going to be able to discover more of their story and how they came to be. But also it comes with a cost, like they actually shortened their lifespan for about a
Boopy, thanks for 2 months, mate. Melted cheese, thanks for 3 months.
And so you basically have 2 at a time, one who's mentoring the next one, and we're going to see some of those things play out in Lightfall.
Yeah. What I sort of love about the Cloud Striders is they sort of form this mirror for the Guardian in a bunch of ways. You know, we think of Guardians as the only heroes for the solar system, but the people of Neptune have come up with a different way. And you know, you take yourself as a Guardian, you know, this 6-foot mystic hero, and then you stand next to one of the Cloud Striders, and you're like, oh,
I'm small.
Yeah, and every one of the Cloud Striders looks like they're hitting the gym, you know, morning, noon, and night, and they have a very different approach
you want
to
a mustache now?
Combat maybe than our.
I was thinking about bringing back the mustache, but I don't know how it would look with the bald head,
they're all
with the shaved head.
Yeah, it's a beautiful juxtaposition, right? Like, you have the Guardians, as Kat said, that were chosen, like, you know, chosen for immortality but still for defense and protection, versus these Cloud Striders that opt in to shorten their own life, the antithesis of immortality, to sacrifice their mortality also to defend. And it's interesting to see, like, to explore how those two different societies play out and how they approach battle and how they approach combat. It's going to be really awesome to see it play out.
That's awesome. So speaking of combat, we have a new energy type, Strand. Tell me everything about Strand. I want all the details.
Grapple. What else do you want?
I mean, it's green. You saw it was green. Like,
it's green. There you have it.
Chip, thanks for 5 months, dude. Lots of lore for the game that doesn't always get explained a bit,
you know, is it's
without
the
taking a
first
deep
power
dive. Good
where
luck with the
your
fun checking
Guardian
out.
is the first
I played this
person
before the
to
stream
ever
for 2
encounter
hours.
this. It's sort of a thing that you're learning about, and you have mentors that are helping you learn more about it, but you're really on the front lines of this sort of new darkness power, and what does it mean, and then I think how that gets, you know, translated into gameplay is this high mobility. We really love the thought of the cosmic web, right? Behind all of us, there's this web that connects everything, and Strain is about touching into that web, and that's why grapple can grapple anywhere, right? You don't need a point. The web is everywhere. You find the web and pull it towards you, and how the different classes sort of, you know, make this web come to life, I think is going to be really interesting for our players to discover over the next few months as we start talking more about it.
Absolutely.
And it's been something that we've been exploring on throughout the whole campaign, is also your Guardian's journey in discovering Strand, as Joe was saying, and how we can learn and utilize this new darkness power.
It's the best class for a new player.
Is part of the
I don't know. I went Titan.
that we're gonna go through with.
Best known that he went Titan.
And so it's been really cool. As a Titan, I'm very excited about.
She's also a Titan. Likes crowns
doing
with me.
The Titan thing, and actually hold Strand and have like a whole AOE.
What's with all the punching?
Whoa, they're claws now. They're grafted on.
Excuse me.
This is a refined punching.
Gotcha.
So yeah, super excited about Strand, and I think one thing that I really want to make sure that we highlight is what Joe said. Like, you don't need a grapple point to use the grapple. Like, you can actually grapple onto anything, the air or whatever you want, because we are using this cosmic web that permeates the world.
Yeah. That's really good for me, because as a hunter who regularly overextends himself into like every fight and is just like after 2 seconds like, I gotta get out of here, that grapple has saved my life a lot of times.
Sweet. Sweet. Can't wait to get my hands on the grapple. We also talked about the legendary campaign in the showcase. Is there anything new to the legendary campaign coming, or can we expect some of the classic rewards that we got last time with the getting us raid ready and things like that?
Yeah, I think from a reward side, you know,
The
we're
snaps, thanks to
following
the
a
T3
really
for
similar
39
story.
months.
We're going to give you the awesome, you know, gear
Long
at the
time,
end
bro.
of
Thanks so much for
the
the support.
campaign to get you up in that powerful band. We're going to get you choose one of the new exotics. This time, we're making sure they have high stat rolls on them. But in addition, because you're unlocking strand during all this, we're also going to give you a little bit of extra strand currency. So if you do the legendary campaign, you're going to be able to earn 1 extra fragment right off the bat. But I think the differences really start to come less in the rewards and more in the campaign itself. If you
from the
look
UK,
at
hang on, mate.
The Witch Queen and what we did in the campaign of the Witch Queen,
Hey,
I
bruv.
sort of like to compare that to the Corrupted
What's the
Strike,
bruv?
right? There's like a little bit of nuance, it's a little bit creepy, there's some mechanics going on, and you got to play with a little finesse, right? Each thing is a little bit surprising. Really what we're doing in Lightfall is like the Proving Ground Strike, right? You're like, hey, you want to shoot a lot of people, right? Like, do you want to get in there and fight just a ton of Cabal? I think the thing, we're going to have players go through the Legendary campaign, and when you hit that wipe screen on an encounter, sometimes you see the report, and you're like, whoa, how many? Did
I do that?
I think you're Joe, not me.
Aslex214, thanks for 7 months, mate.
Shots fired.
I mean, Legendary campaign has been such a joy to to bring into the
What's the
Destiny,
campaign? Legendary
universe,
campaign?
like,
It's
the
the
past
normal
couple of
campaign on
releases.
legendary difficulty.
Just getting back to that that smart combat that you you have to make choices. You can't just be James and rush in and then try and grapple your way out of trouble. You have to actually think about where you're going to stand, where you're going to aim, what your loadout is. How are you kitted out for this fight? And to see the designers at Bungie just spend so much time thinking about all the different dimensions of the encounter, all the different ways that a player can pick it apart, and the different ways that they want players to be able to make progress in it or push back on the players. There's just so much loving handcrafted work that goes into designing these encounters. It's just been so much fun to watch.
And honestly, just because I'm probably I'm definitely the most recent person to Bungie, I think seeing what James is just saying about the love that goes into crafting all these experiences has been absolutely just fascinating and just endearing, honestly. As a huge Destiny fan and now having the privilege of honestly working on my absolute favorite game in the world, it's
going to be fun.
It's amazing to see how it all comes together. And
British Cowfish?
sorry, I'm going to stop or I'm going to get emotional. Go.
Should I open the game now, chat?
Sure. Taylor, let's. What are you thinking about the strand abilities? What are you excited for in Lightfall? What are you thinking you want to jump into?
I feel like
The kicks off in 4 minutes.
except for James, we're all Titans here, right? No?
Warlock.
Wow.
No.
Okay. You know
Listen,
what?
I've seen, there has to be.
I think we're the only Titans, really.
I think the biggest problem with being able to see the internal stuff is you see all the armor sets really early, and then you're like, okay, what class am I playing this time?
Yeah. Especially the aesthetic. That is always all about the fashion and how
Nick
your
opening, you're a bit late, mate. The
will,
footage was just before.
Kind of mesh with. I'm all about aesthetic fashion, so it's nice to kind of fit that in with your subclasses.
Well, fashion is the real end game, right?
Oh yeah.
So we love fashion, we love Destiny, we don't want it to end, but we've heard talk about the end of this light and dark saga. What does that mean? Is Destiny going away?
No, Destiny's not going anywhere. I think the easiest way to think about the end of the Light and Dark Saga
Who you
is
have,
the end
man?
of a chapter in a much longer tale, a much longer book or series of books or something like that. This is a great moment in time in the history of Destiny and in the history of the world, and we want to tell it right, and we want to have a satisfying conclusion, but a conclusion to that chapter, not the story of Destiny.
I think we've been, for a long time, we've been setting up this, we've got this big white ball in the sky, the Traveler, and we've got these big creepy pyramids coming from space. And we want to make sure that we're always making good on those stories, right? We say, hey, you've been waiting for this. We're going to give it to you. And then we're going to go to a next chapter, and we're going to be able to move beyond that in the Destiny universe and talk about new, exciting ideas.
Awesome, awesome. So Destiny is forever. You know what else is forever? Fortnite.
It's a segue.
Epic? What's going on?
I mean, like, why wouldn't we want to be on Epic Game Store?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, one of the key pillars of Destiny that our ambitious goal that we try to hold ourselves to is we want to be able to play this game anywhere. Right, like, and just Epic Game Store is such a huge step in that direction. There's so many amazing gamers that are over there on that platform. And we're big fans of Epic, we're big fans of all those games. We're super excited today to be able to bring them, like, just bring Destiny to all those players who may not have experienced it before. You know, and also worth mentioning, if you do go on Epic Game Store today and sign up, you do get the 30th anniversary pack that we launched last year for free.
Wow.
Forever.
Wow. I'm super excited to see all the collaborations, Epic, Fortnite, Fall Guys, all that. But before we get into that, there's some other things, very exciting things that the community's been asking for a long time. LFG's coming into the game. You finally did it. Give me the story behind this.
Yeah, I mean, Dan just talked about it, how important it is for us, for the Destiny 2 team, to make sure that Destiny is like a social game, and a game that like it's so easy to jump in and just like either play with your friends or find new friends to play with, right? And so LFG is really a step in that direction. And so making sure that we have a really good system in game where you can jump into your favorite raid if your clan is not available for some reason, or you're actually looking for a clan, I think is going to bring a lot of those experiences to way more people than it currently does. And so it's super exciting that we'll be able to.
You can hear someone talking to the background then.
I think one of the most exciting things about LFG is the way the team is
All
approaching
right, does that mean
right? And they want to make sure we have the
it should
right
be time now?
because we want a really stellar
I just want to check.
LFG tool in Destiny. And so, you know, what's
Open
coming first
Steam.
with Lightfall is this thing we call Guardian Ranks.
Library.
And Guardian Ranks for us it's this
How do I know if it's
journey from
downloaded?
the absolute new light player all the way to a Grandmaster like PvE All-Star. And you can go through these ranks and it'll show you, hey, here's what you need to do next. Oh, you've mastered that? You should try some of this stuff. You should try learning about build crafting. Okay, you should try getting
But
into
if I just
dungeons.
open the
You
game
try
now, it
getting
should
into a
update?
little bit harder strikes. And we think of that as the base for LFG, because when you want to go to LFG, you want to know that the people that you're looking to build your raid team with, your dungeon team with, your trial team with, you want to know they're ready, right? And so Guardian Ranks really is this thing that you can say like, hey, I'm ready. Like I've done all the stuff that shows I'm ready for the raid. Yeah, and I think between Guardian Ranks and accommodations, we not only have the tools that are hopefully going to say, hey, I know I can build a good raid team in this tool. We also have encouraging people to go down and say, hey, let's take this person on their first raid, right? Let's bring them up. Let's get them up to the next level of Guardian Ranks. And so I'm really excited about how the social team is addressing all these things, because it's really important. We love the sort of unmatched made content in Destiny. We want to keep it challenging and engaging, but we also want to build those tools that are going to allow you to get into that content and say, oh yeah, I've done the raid, right? I've done the, I've gone and mastered some of the coolest content in Destiny.
Yeah, I think there's like a lot of cool elements that, like Joe's talking about, where it's like, it's showing you what you need to do to, to progress, how to spend your time. Another property I really like about Guardian Ranks is that as you move up, it forces you a little bit out of your comfort zone. It's getting you to try new things, to maybe do new things, like new activity types, to try and put yourself out there like a little more in terms of like
until the update shows up.
Like the aspirational content, or trying to do some social things to keep your growth and your journey in Destiny like moving forward at all times and not falling into like these like the same patterns over and over. So there's a lot of just really cool.
To be this place that you can go where you're like, what should I do? There's so much to do in Destiny. What should I do? And you can say, okay, I should work on this.
Wait, you're allowed to take breaks?
You are allowed to take breaks. And I think this is a really important part of Guardian Ranks. Is that
just opening up Steam again.
You have friends.
It didn't show any update when I clicked play.
The game, or you're brand new to the game. that's probably a place you can point them to, and it's like,
All right,
why don't
update's
you just
happening.
follow, like,
7
this?
gig.
And it's probably a great
We can do that in
time
2 minutes,
to,
so we're good.
to ramp up. And then Joe also mentioned
Downloading.
recommendations. And one of the really important
Faster,
things
chat,
about
faster.
building a game that's inherently social, and we want it to be, is to make sure that our guardians are in their best behavior and
Currently me downloading
are
at
being
70
super
megawatts per
helpful,
second.
to the community. And so commendations after every match made
Is
activity
Twitch.
is actually something that will be able to reflect that, where players
I played
will now be
Destiny
able
2 for
to
2 hours
send
before this
comments
stream.
to each other and reward players for their
Aussie internet, how fast can you download code? 70 megabytes per second?
That PvP or whatever it was, and so that system plugs into Guardian ranks, and I think it's going to be really a highlight.
2 gigabit a second.
Yeah,
Show me a speed
once you
test.
get past all of the, hey, I've done all the content, there's a few Guardian ranks at the end. They're all actually about that combination.
Wow.
It's all about saying to say, okay, you've proven that you can do all this. Now
Built
prove that you're
different.
a person that other people want to play with. And it doesn't always have to be that you're the most amazing raid leader. It can also be that, like, whoa, Kat's just like super dependable, right? She's got like a good attitude, and like you look at her lane in Vault of Glass, and you're like, yeah, it's
30 seconds.
Like what's going on over there is on the up and up.
Is that like a comment for those who are really just good on chat?
Yes.
Good backpack.
Yeah. I'll take
Good
it.
at riding the backpack.
That's right.
I want the troll commendation. I'm leaving somebody off a ledge somewhere. Put it in the game. All right. So one of the things we're going to get our hands on, well, now, Season of the Plunder is here. Arc 3.0 is here. What
How do we know what position we are?
Don't play Destiny. It's
About a planet, Mad Mikey. You don't? Oh my god. It'll tell you a number? Really? When'd you have it, mate? All the DLCs are free right now.
what is this game? Why are we playing it?
This is Destiny 2. New season launched today. I did update, yep. Are we in?
Good morning.
Human type. All right, open director. How do I do the new stuff? Season 18. How do I play it? How do I play the new stuff? Quests. Go to the tower. Oh God, I'm so new. But I pressed launch, didn't I? Are they the speedrunners? Because they're not built different like me. Exotic Seasons tab, first node. Alright, I got that. I don't know what I'm doing. Zavala, straight ahead. Oh yeah, I need to put the gear on. Let me go. This guy, yeah?
I have patrol duty today.
Hello, Guardian.
Now what? Click that. Is this what I'm gonna do? Yep. And this? And what about these?
But don't let it go to waste. Very good. But don't let it go to waste.
Alright, I have all the bounties. Now what? Where do I go to do strikes?
Back to the front, Guardian.
Hey, you went so early, I'm built different. Hit tab.
Stand with me, Guardian.
Quests. Destinations.
Day is a victory.
Okay. I just got to, I'm a quick learner. I just need to learn. Vanguard. Okay, where's Vanguard? There. I mean, oops. Oh, ops.
Let's get to work.
So am I meant to finish the tower quest first? Or should I do this one?
I know Ikora has things under control, but remind her.
Ops or tower
when
quest?
she needs
I'm saying do the tower quest. Alright, where's the tower quest? Is that the Spark of Hope? This one?
This new report on Mars, I can't access it. My decryption keys.
Or the green icon that's flashing?
Our battle is more full of names.
Going over there.
Welcome back. Here to forge your light.
No. Blue crown. Over here. No, that's not it. Oh my god, you guys are scaring the shit, confusing the shit out of me. Green border, white square. This one.
The floor is a clean floor.
A little closer, Guardian.
180. Don't go up. Old lady. I go past her. Oh my god, you guys. Was this chick, yeah?
Your light has not gone out.
Except. Alright, isn't Arc the new one? Acquire the subclass. How do I acquire the subclass? Acquire the subclass to unlock. Become a current lot. Keep playing. Alright, so now I can
Come
leave
back
here.
safe. What have you learned, Guardian?
And now I go here, and then destination, and then Vanguard.
Watch out.
Keep it together, girl. I must have lost track of time.
Hey.
Hello, Guardian.
His paintings are all bones and rags.
It's been. Wait, was it following 2? I'm not tracking 2, am I?
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Go to Ed's.
What is he talking about? This is right.
Destination Ed's.
Incredible.
Spark of Hope is the quest for an exotic weapon. Ed's is the planet. Ah. How do I find...
I don't want him to enlist. He should leave it to the Guardians.
How do I do the new content? How do we do the pirate stuff? Or should I do that thing first?
Yes.
You need to finish First Light. Is this where First Light is? Quest. Destination, Ed's. Spark of Hope.
Excuse me.
I thought I did all the tutorial. Just E on the director and you'll see. Hail stand. Wait, where am I going? Up there? Cat, make sure you say hell stand. How do I get up there? Missed it. I thought I already did the tutorial stuff.
What's the word?
It says here. Upon completing the new light campaign, item will start with arc. Do I not have it? I've already done the learning light campaign, the new light one. I'm Titan.
Mind your rockets, Guardian.
Riding the storm is the quest for the new one. Is that what this one is?
Looking for something?
So this isn't what I'm meant to be doing, right?
Walk to the fallen, hope to find out here. Nowhere is safe for them now.
Spark of Hope is the exotic weapon quest. Riding Storm is the arc subquest. So I should be doing this one. So where do I go for this? Destination. Where do I find the green tracking thing? Quest. Awaken your latent power of arc light by earning experience points, generating orders of power, and defeating combatants to earn points. Using damage grants substantial more points. So I just got to go do shit, yeah? So why don't I then go do these Vanguard things?
Did you wish to discuss something?
I'm just doing this.
Fitting name.
Use the arc exotics. You got two. Searching for 2 guardians. Press F1 to change the arc. Can I do that in there? But how do I know what type of weapon it is? Precision. I hate it when people say yes. It's the symbol up the top right. Okay, what's the symbol for arc? Blue is arc. So the blue star. For that star? Oh, blue numbers. That's arc, isn't it?
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the cosmos.
I don't have it yet.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
All right, I'm in.
can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin.
Use the art gun to kill
Warmind
things. So it's
is
this
a
thing.
threat to the city as well.
Aren't I meant to have 2 friends? Summon your vehicle by pressing tab and then E. Oh, wow. That's why I keep you guys around. You can only equip them one at a time. Now this is pod racing. This is the direction I'm meant to be going. See that wall ride? Oh my god, I'm like Tony Hawk.
Военный спутник запущен. Коды доступа внутри.
That was GG. We get a counter, please. 1. Chat. Can we count, please? 1. We're good. 1. Cool. Okay, how many deaths over the stream? What am I aiming at here? Dun, da, 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 da. Do you know who I am? I'm a Titan. Oh shit. Chat! No! No!
Sorry, just a little longer. I think Rasputin is testing these.
Say Rasputin. Enjoy this. Oh, Dude, that got fucked. Okay, I'm hurt. GG's. Grenades, I pressed 2. Right, this is it. This is the one. So I had to do, what was it? Press tab and then what? Shift. How did I get my car out? But why can't I shoot? Open up your fire team? How do I open up my fire team? Use your sword for the big... Well, that actually counts as an attack. Really? Oh my god. What's shooting at me? Use your super. I wasn't powered up yet. 3. How do I bring more people in? Public? Oh Lord, don't do that. Doing it. It's all about community. You ready for this? You have to reset the mission. How do I stop that thing from shooting me? Alright, you can destroy it. Oh, they took out both of them. Oh. Howdy joined. How do I say howdy? Howdy. Howdy.
I'm going as fast as I can. You'd think Rasputin would have made this a little easier on us.
Arrow keys to emote. Is he a level 1? Okay, needs VoIP. Leroy! They left. You have open mic. How do I turn it on? Can you hear me, Howdy? Yes? I don't know how to mute. Right. You're not streaming, are you? I'm not going to be, like, overpowering your communications.
All right, Best.
Hey, mate. I've got a sword for this shit. Where's the big guy gone? I got him.
I've got access.
No, I'm carrying here, guys. One job. All right.
Доступ получен. Аннулирование протокола.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
Are we driving, are we? Can I get on yours? How do I get on yours?
Sadly not Pest.
Disappointed. Oh, wrong button. Wheelsy, won't he? You should look over your different abilities and what they do. I'll
tell you this, Pest. This game's not really kind to new players right now.
We can just commentate. How are you going in there? Oh, fuck, I'm down. I'm up. That doesn't count. I didn't fully die. Well done, lads.
I can try to override his system locks, but Rasputin's reaction to a hack might be extreme. Must be some other way to bypass his systems.
Stand in the wee circle and hold E.
Sorry, mate?
In this wee circle, hold E right here. See the wee, where you see wee footprints?
Yeah, I see footprints.
Yeah, just go look at them and hold E.
Try to find a way to access his system.
There we go.
Could be your only way through.
See? Community. What if God was one of us? Just a stranger like one of us. Oh, looks like I got booted.
No, you just said play a game in the game.
Wait, what are we doing? Are we bypassing?
Yeah, if you hold E on this. There you go. And then if you shoot that, it'll get you busted.
Lucky I'm here.
Let's try not to die.
He is so quiet. How do I turn his volume up?
Is that better for you?
Might be that one. No, I think I got it. Try now?
Yeah.
Whoa. Alright, yeah, you're good.
Too loud?
Yeah, you're good. You're vibrant.
Yeah, that's good. What time is it for you right now?
3 a.m.
Jeez.
No, this is my normal hours. Why are you guys down there?
If you go for the wee vent,
arc energy is coming from the depths of Rasputin's power.
Am I to jump off?
It's similar to what we
and
use to
there's
power
a wee
the city,
vent that
but
come
its
off,
drift velocity
you
is
can just
totally
jump down
different
here.
than ours. Fascinating.
Oh, there. I found a Sherpa, correct. Did you deliberately join me? Like, how do you select?
How I deliberately joined you, I seen you, I watched your stream, I was like, why is Tesley watching Destiny? And I was like, oh, he's doing a strike, and I was like, there it is, I'm just gonna join him, I found out your join code, and I just joined.
Was it just luck, or is it like you can deliberately pick certain people?
Yeah, if you had your fans, so I deliberately picked the join, so I was like, screw it.
Picked up the charge.
Alright, you guess so you need to avoid this fucked thunder, so like, see these wee middle bits here, you can avoid it by standing it while these go past you, alright? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, it blew up on me! Howdy. One job. That one doesn't count either. I didn't fully die. Alright. I think I'm meant to be killing stuff with this gun because I'm meant to level up something. The art. Oh god. I got it. Seasonal challenge completed. Claim your reward in the quest log season 18 tab. Where? Flashing. The guys were getting away from me. I got worried.
Rasputin has incredible technology under lock
The
and
green
key down
box.
here.
Right said claim.
I'm almost surprised he doesn't have breaches more often. I guess it helps he really doesn't like visitors.
Green box on the right said claim. Oh, that one. Boss fight. Oh, you melted that. Don't go in the middle. It becomes a huge hole. You waited till now to tell me that?
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
Immune.
Personally, if you press F, you can activate your super.
It's activated. I'm going in.
He's immune right now. May told you to do it.
He's immune. What am I meant to be hitting?
Just anything, really.
Just anything.
Wherever you see.
You sound like you're from the UK.
Yeah, I'm from Scotland.
You sound like you're from London. Scotland's beautiful.
Okay, then. That's that, you know, I won't take offense to that. I'm from Scotland.
I went to Edinburgh once. And Glasgow and Stirling.
Yeah, I'm Glasgow.
Oh, nice. The Abercrombie there is sick.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Making movies, playing games, making downright friendship chat.
You better run from this guy if you choose to then.
I just hit him with my grenade.
Easy stuff.
Not even a crazy Russian thank you from the old man. Typical.
Do you have to pick up this stuff or it automatically picks it up?
Nothing from this breach.
This stuff here, you have to run into it, but if you don't pick up, it'll go to your postmaster in the tower.
Thanks to you, Guardian, the dream of the city lives on.
But your postmaster has like a 25 item limit. And then it'll start deleting stuff. The newer stuff then starts deleting the older stuff in it.
Do we just go straight into the next one, or was that the end?
That was the end of this strike. I don't know the new light experience for this game, but you might have to do some other stuff. But I'll leave you there. And if you need any more help, I'll just listen to your stream and join.
Righto. It was a
Good
pleasure.
luck. Pleasure as well. Love your stuff.
Thanks, mate. The guys being so nice but telling a Scottish person they sound like they're from London is so bad. You sound like you're from London. It's from Glasgow. If anyone goes to Glasgow, you should go to the Abercrombie. It's like this really, really old school cemetery with like, you know how when you go to a cemetery, normally the gravestones are like literally like that big, like tiny. They got like full fucking mausoleums. You know what I mean? What are they called? The big like statues in the cave, like they're like a tomb. Abercrombies? I don't know. trips. Yeah. But they got like statues as well. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, like 40-foot statues. Like a tombstone is a statue. You guys know what I mean. Hello?
Welcome to Nessus. This planet is crawling with Vex. The Red Legion has sent in crews. We need to know why. Failsafe, are you online?
Commander, your favorite AI is ready to go. I'm tapped into the Vex network. According to their data, the Cabal
Wait, did I get any items from that?
at the Nessus core. As if my life wasn't hard enough already.
Better?
The approach is up to you. Good hunting.
I'm getting better. Is anyone still playing this game? Might re-download. There was 350,000 people watching the announcement, so I think there's a couple. What's going on here? Never worried. Do I need to open it up for other people to join again? Or is it automatic? Why is no one in here yet? Don't you guys like playing games with me? Oh my god. This is going to end well. It would be automatic, but your level is so low, so it isn't finding anyone around the same level. Does that matter? Friend invite.
On your right, a waterfall of Vex milk. Yes, Vex milk.
I saved you. Keep moving forward. Oh, not that far. Not that far. Oh god. Stop shooting me. Count chat. Those aren't even that strong. He's back. Chris is back. How do I say something Scottish? Hey, mate.
I noticed you were in again alone, so I decided to join.
Yeah, I was going to start singing Annan Lonely. I don't know if you know the song or not, but... Oh, it's pretty much just lonely. Lonely. I'm so lonely. There's nobody. How long you been playing Destiny for? Chris?
What's up?
How long you been playing Destiny for?
Since it came out on D1.
Oh, 8 years?
So 2014, yeah, about then, yeah. Lots of pain, lots of happiness, a lot of sadness, all in the mix.
A lot of happiness, a lot of sadness.
I mean, the day one raid race is on Friday, and that's going to be a lot of sadness probably.
Why's that?
So there's these big things in Destiny called raids, which, you know, like in World of Warcraft or something, you've heard that before, I imagine. It's like big PvE events. And basically, you know, there's like mechanics involved where you have to do certain things to beat encounters and do damage to bosses. And
a barrier.
on the day one race, so for the first 24 hours that a raid is out,
trying to contain the red
you are put 20 light under, so 20 levels under the encounter. And if you complete that raid while 20 light under in the first 24 hours, you get an exclusive emblem, which for some raids only like 3 teams are able to get. Some other raids maybe like 1,000 teams are able to get. It just depends on the raid.
Like there's some mad rush that everyone goes for. I'm gonna jump there,
yeah, it's usually just a pinnacle of
things are not looking good here, mate. Mistakes were made. That was just testing your ability to take some groups on, just, you know, warming you up.
Yeah,
Never in all
understandable,
my days did I
understandable.
expect to see Pest playing Destiny.
Salmon,
But
thanks
I'm
for 25
happy to
months,
see
dude.
it.
Game kind of reminds me of like a space futuristic Borderlands.
Look at those drills. Even the
Yeah,
Vex can stop
I'd
the
probably
cabal
describe it as that as well.
Survival is a temporary adventure for all of us.
I do like the double jump. It's good for people like me that make mistakes. Double Trouble, thanks for 32 months, dude. Hey, Pistol, did you know that Nikita... I don't know how to mute in game, but... Dude, like... Get out of here. Do we drop down?
Yeah, just jump in. I don't want to like speedrun this for you because I feel like
wrong button.
I wouldn't, you know, if I was new to a game or something, I wouldn't want someone just doing everything for me, etc. I'd just have them go along and
It's alright. No stress. How do I do the circle in the middle? What's that button?
Hold C.
Okay.
When you have your super, if you hold C, I think.
C, Q, and V. Righto.
Yeah, V's for your shield. And right click actually as well. Can pull up like a shield when you have that super on, like a big front facing shield.
Yep. And using specific weapons and that level up other things?
What do you mean? Like,
the chat was telling me to use my arc weapon.
You might have to see if you get something to say that for these enemies. I can maybe try to figure out something for you, because this new light system that Destiny has for new players can be a bit confusing.
It says awaken your latent power of arc light by earning experience, generating orbs of power, and defeating combatants to earn points. Using arc damage grants substantial more points.
So if you if you go on to press I, and then you choose your arc weapon. I think it's going to be in the. Oh, you've got that on. You've already got that fusion rifle on.
Is that arc as well? No, that's not arc.
Yeah, see that top slot?
Yep.
The top slot with kinetic weapons, none of them can actually have an energy type on them. They're always just going to be blank. But the second slot, where your exotic is that yellow weapon, all of those will be elemental.
So should I put the harsh language on, which is...
It's a grenade launcher. Both of them require special weapons, which are harder to come across.
So does the delicate tomb.
Yeah, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference what you use. If you end up getting something that doesn't have, see where it says special?
Yeah.
It's just if you have something, you end up finding something that said is primary, but it's arc, you can use that and it'll be a lot better.
Straight out of Apex. Alright. To the drill site! Wrong button. Alright, I'm here. I've got no ammo. The timing. Alright, Chris, I got this.
All good, all good.
Just so you know, I have detected a massive Vex energy signature.
And the only way to reach it is down past those giant pointy drill bits? Good.
Sword versus big bosses. Well, that's what I just did. Right, interact. So have you done all these missions before?
Yeah, I've so usually like call it like I don't know how really to explain it, to be honest. The strikes, just kind of so these aren't actually missions, I should say. These are like strikes where you can just go in and go out and
level up.
But for the new, level up really. Well, like with like the Witch Queen campaign and that'll be like proper story missions and that.
So how do we do the pirate stuff?
The pirate stuff, you'd be happy with the first seasonal mission. I think maybe you can also get the Thunder Pack or something, which will put you up to what light is right now. So I can try and find that for you.
We've got the Oof Monster. How you going, Oof?
Good, how are you?
Good, mate. That blew up. Check out. Legendary Witch Queen campaign. The one thing I'm struggling to see at the moment is where the ammo is that you pick up. Is it the purple things on the ground, is it?
Yeah, the thin purple.
Oh, this thing here, yeah?
Yeah, just that is a well, that's an elemental well. Because I'm making them. So because you are, have you been using your special weapons? Special weapons, you'll end up getting special weapon ammo drops. So it's just by really chance getting ammo dropping, but usually if you're low in ammo in a specific weapon, increase your chance of getting ammo drop. That weapon type. But like, because you're using a kinetic weapon, a primary, that doesn't get any ammo bricks anymore because it's just infinite ammo. That the Night Watch I think you're using, yeah.
Hey, well, it's also a lot of fun though.
Yeah, you can do a lot of things. So just when you get further into the game, you can start flying with.
We just skip this? Oh shit. How about that?
I'll come get you.
That one doesn't count. It was a giant. It wasn't actually a mob that killed me. Yeah, those big circle things, they hurt.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Watch out, you might get hit by one again.
No, I'm good, I'm good. Professional gamer, do this for a living.
Practically a pro. Usually with this guy, you can just melt him while he's at the top floor. But I'm
yeah, about that.
Rip Pestily.
Damn. How am I gonna?
7? I think I'm up to 7 now.
Let's just wait for him, I guess.
Yeah.
It's only 7 seconds.
Don't melt the boss as well. Let me see all the different final stand things for the different versions.
Yeah, I wanted to experience the game nicely because I love this game.
Because you guys can own this, can ya?
Yeah, we can probably.
Is that the boss? Ah.
Yeah, that's it over there. I lied.
Can I jump over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sword them if you want.
Oh, you fucking... Immune.
Watch it, you're gonna start dropping them.
Oh no. The full damage there.
He's gonna do an AoE fire attack. You might just gonna have to jump like right now so it doesn't burn you.
I'm pretty sure it burnt me.
It's switching guns.
Alright, sorry, we'll get you up, we'll get you up.
Okay, I'm confused on what I'm meant to be doing there. Am I meant to jump there, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the floor goes a bit fiery, that's probably when you jump. But it's kind of weird, when it disappears it still sometimes burns you. So.
This is like playing Fall Guys.
What a game Fall Guys is. 10 out of 10, best game
Hello, buddy.
If you go in there, Pestily, like the water hurts you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and pop your super and just go ham on him. Let's see what happens.
If I do this, I can't die.
Yeah, you can press Q on him as well. And use your re-shield iron, that's super important. Alright, I know where the Thunder Pack is. I'll try and get direction to it, so I'll put you up to a higher power level, so you can go do the pirate stuff.
I would say you deserve a rest, but we
if you hold in tab,
tells me that suits you just fine.
It might actually take you out this.
Are we leaving, are we?
Yeah, if you go go destinations.
Destinations.
And then see above the traveler it says helm.
Helm?
Yeah, and then you go into the helm, there'll be a landing zone.
Gift of the Thunder Gods?
Yeah, that will get you up to the current power level, and you'll be able to It's the wee, wee circle with the wee triangle. Upside down triangle, click on that, and once it lets you in, you'll be able to teleport there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Can I access it?
I think it's because I don't know. We're still leaving the
We're
menu.
going into we're going into another strike. But once we get into this, you can just take us in there, and you'll be able to pick that up. Because you can't teleport while you're in the middle of matchmaking or finding another game.
What does it automatically put you into another game?
What is it?
So it automatically puts you into the next game.
Yeah, it just automatically matchmakes you after.
That's pretty cool though. It saves
After an
time.
activity.
Max, thanks for the 45 bucks.
Yeah, that's...
And Sippin Dillon, thanks for 7 months. Right, so tab.
Operation Stormcoat is
Tab
ready for
destinations, helm,
Scouts
and
have
then the wee
reported a
upside
sudden
down
change
triangle.
in taken behavior in the EDZ.
Then just click launch.
Quite.
Yeah.
They are collaborating, moving together with purpose, like a proper
Is
marching unit.
1567 high? We lose him?
Now we're still here, I think.
So what's a high gear score? 1567, I'm assuming is high?
So, depending on what they're saying, there's power level, which is the 1567 number. And then on your individual armor, when you look at them, they'll have mobility, resilience, recovery, discipline, intellect, strength. And basically those will have a total, and that can also be what they're talking about with gear score as well, but I don't know really what they could be talking about. To do activities in this game, you have to be in a threshold of power level. So currently the max power level I think is 1590.
We want to do gift of the Thunder Gods, yeah?
Yeah, you get that and you'll be a higher power
Welcome
level.
aboard the Helm, the hub for emergency logistics and maneuvers. Here you'll find the assets and information you need to complete our most time-sensitive operations. We'll continue upgrading this space as situations in the system evolve. So check in often to get the latest developments.
Why is my gear score only? I need a gun? Alright, it's 1540. That's where we're at, yeah?
Yeah, I think that would be high enough for you for some of the seasonal stuff.
Yeah, that's probably high enough to do.
Access the detail screen
the master
of the
one.
Ghost Shell to upgrade the Ghost and apply the mods.
So if you right click here, okay.
What do I want to do with it? Right, and now
So,
what?
I think we can go into the pirate stuff, I think.
Okay, so where do I do that? Put the Thunderlord on.
I think
The Thunderlord.
It's the new exotic weapon you got. The heavy weapon, see with the purple bottom one. Yeah, the bottom slot, not the ghost shell though, but the bottom weapon slot.
Oh, there it is.
That one, yeah, you see it.
Okay.
But to get into the seasonal activity, I think you just go back up into the destinations.
Destinations. Now to
I'm trying to watch on your stream because I kind of started it already. I think maybe Helm might be.
Hang on, let me just check something. It says salvage the salvation. Is there a quest called Salvage the Salvation?
That might be.
Complete all the Seasons of Plunder seasonal challenges. 75. Big Joe, thanks for the 11 months, dude. Pick the ones with yellow. Nothing with yellow here. Bounties on the right in quest. Practically a god. So these yellows ones are stuff to do with the dailies, I'm guessing. Challenges weekly.
Pest, see if you come to me, Amber, see if maybe this might give you the quest to
Hang
start
on,
the
how do I
seasonal
hug
stuff.
this guy? He needs a fucking hug. Poor guy.
Yeah, there you go.
We good, mate? You all good now? Alright.
Yeah, I think this might give you, if you hold D on it, it might give you a quest, I don't know. I'm just trying to try things.
Pirate crew, bounties, requires 1 day, 3 hours after purchase.
Nah, it's not. Maybe see
Recruit,
the
train and promote your
arrow
crewmates.
to say.
Complete the crash and expedition missions to increase your savvy.
It's not that then. I don't know why you haven't got it. It might be because you're new to the game.
Yeah, he probably has to do the new light quests, but I'm not really sure which ones he has to do specifically.
So, I'm trying to figure this out for you.
Definitely needs to do new light first. Right, how do I do new light then? Quests.
Your quests.
Is it a spark of hope?
That's just for
I
the
believe
exalt.
that.
You go ahead.
I believe that is the quest that he has to do.
Love you, pest.
He has to do Spark of Hope.
I think so, but
yeah.
I need to find
that,
some
yeah.
dude then.
If you go back into the destinations menu.
Yep. Go to the tower.
Not the tower. Because you've marked it to.
Oh, it's down here.
Oh, you.
Alright, so it's just this guy. I've been here before.
We could try it actually if you go to the tower, and you might get the mission from there. The fluxes might be right. If you go to the tower pestily.
Yep.
Back to and just put us in the wee landing zone. We circle, go upside down, we triangle.
Yep, coming.
And just launch us, and then we can maybe try and get you there for that.
Talking to all the flashing NPCs is also a good idea. Thunderlips 4, thanks for 28 months as well. Sorry. Max, how you going, dude? Coming up to 4 years. Need to finish riding the storm and stroking the flames, not Spark of Hope. Spark of Hope only gives an exotic weapon. It's not essential new light quest. Riding the storm and stroking the flames.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh, my game chat's finally working.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
It might be through the kiosk.
Yeah, when you mentioned that, might be. I thought, because I don't know for new light players, because for me when I logged in, it automatically put me in like it used to, but I don't know for you new light players it does.
That's what I had to do when I started playing. I had to collect it from the kiosk.
If you come over to me, Pest, Chris, there's a quest archive thing here, you might be able to.
New light quest related to the new light preview.
Seasonal and ritual will be, I think, the one you want to choose.
Yep.
One of them.
There's nothing
yeah, that
there.
seasonal one. Nothing.
Nothing for
so
the next one.
anything in the other one? Damn.
Just
I think
exotic.
maybe we'll have to do new light. Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll have to do the new light things. Yeah.
Checking. Transfer. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Well, I meant to sell some of these items somewhere.
Checking now.
You can't sell.
Thank you.
You can either infuse them into gear to keep leveling up like what you want to use, or you could dismantle it for
Hello,
materials.
Guardian. Welcome.
So usually for like the rare weapons you've got, if they're lower power level than what you have, like maybe 15, whatever number. If it's lower than what you have on right now, you just usually dismantle it, because you're not going to end up using rares near the end.
I'm literally just running around clicking everything.
Yeah, that's probably the smartest idea, to be fair.
Someone in chat said you need to finish riding the storm and stroking the flame, not Spark of Hope. Spark of Hope only gives an exotic weapon. Riding the storm and stroking the flame.
Those are the quests that unlock your other subclasses, I'm pretty sure. So you'll unlock the solar subclass and the arc subclasses.
Well, that's just shooting stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
And then on the offensive, just completing Vanguard bounties.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bounties on the
So
right
much-
side of the quest screen.
Complete the arrival mission. How do I complete
That one's for the Witch Queen campaign.
Is that a full fucking campaign I've got to do? Because it just says step 1 of 1, complete the arrival mission.
It just starts adding like upon quests after you complete. But yeah, it'll be a whole campaign.
Okay.
I don't. If you want to just do the seasonal stuff, I don't think you'll have to do that.
Okay. So I think maybe I should just do a few more like Vanguard things, whatever they're called. Bounties.
Yeah, probably do a couple more strikes, yeah.
Because worst case scenario, I get riding the storm and stroking the flame done, and then we work it out from there.
Yeah.
So destination, Vanguard Ops.
The feed went down just as they were going to say who won.
Might be too many people in here.
There's
I might just
4.
have to bounce out.
Whoever, it doesn't really phase me. You've been helpful, and you could stay if you want.
Alright. I don't mind, but
Let chat decide. Chat, who you booting? To blame on someone else.
Gosh.
Restart the game, get the seasonal opening mission. It said that, like, honestly, it said on my little guide thing, I can't show you guys, upon launching Destiny 2, you will automatically be placed on the initial season 18 mission, Salvage the Salvation. Sorry, Salvage and Salvation. Did you guys get that?
We did get that, but I don't know if it's different for you because you just create your character and that.
I spent 2 hours. I told me I had to get to a certain point, which is what I did.
Usual symbology here.
Is there a big queue if I restart the game?
There might be. It isn't
No,
an hour after
no,
the game came out, but I don't know.
My game had force closed, and I was able to get back in like nothing.
I'll just restart. I don't know if you guys can find me, but if you can, find me. Love you.
I'll try.
Like ripping a band-aid. Destiny! Destiny! I started playing for the first time today. I did 2 hours before the new season came out, and I've been doing about an hour and a half since then. The game's free to play already, Cold. It's just all the DLCs are free for a week. Wait, is this it? This wasn't...
In times of crisis,
this wasn't here before.
People look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions.
Do I skip or you want to watch?
Now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start.
This is for the Witch King? Queen? Sorry. Skip, never skip. This is the Witch Queen DLC. It makes no sense to me.
Where is she?
No time. No time, chat. I want to shoot stuff. Be brave, become a legend. Do I have to pick? Choose later. All right, open director. Quest. It's still not there. All right. How do? Oh, you guys are still here. Hey guys.
Hello.
What's up,
Howdy.
man?
So, I had a cutscene, but I didn't get the quest.
Yeah, the cutscene you got was for the Witch Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't really know why. This game is not good to new players right now. But
Don't say that. This is sponsor stream. I want to get new players.
sorry.
It's great for new players.
It's brilliant.
It is fun. It's just a little bit confusing trying to, because there's so much content.
Yeah. The game's a brilliant game, no doubt.
All right, I'm gonna be
sometimes a bit
ruthless.
confusing.
Flux, I think you were the last to get in here, so I'm gonna boot you for the moment. I'm just gonna do a couple of those vanguards, and then hopefully that will get me into being able to do better stuff, bigger stuff.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Love you, Flux. Bye bye. I don't know how to boot you.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna.
I'll do it myself.
All right, destination Vanguard. PvE.
Wait for a second, Best.
Waiting.
Don't launch it yet. See if you go back to your destinations page.
Destinations.
I'm just watching your stream, so there's a wee delay. See if you hold E.
E.
Ahoy, complete the your face is
Complete the
blocking it,
salvage
so
yourself. Yeah, so launch the mission via the destination tab in the helm.
So go to helm. Top left.
That's
that
the one.
Blue thing. There you go.
Go! Let's go! LFG!
We got it. Easy days.
Claps in the chat for Chris.
That was
I
tip from the Nigerian
when my
prince.
house fell to ruin. Defectors joined the coward Kel Mizrax in his worthless House of Light and fled to the last city. They devoted themselves to their oppressors, the Guardians, and their great machine. There is no greater shame. I tried to claim stasis.
Are you guys watching this too?
Yeah, we're watching this too.
But I was judged, bound, abandoned by the same power I sought to command. Some chains cannot be broken. Or so they would have you believe.
It's not forever, Zeeble. You only get him for a week. Alright, so we go do this mission and then we're well on the way to completing the piracies.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, the pirate stuff will be in the helm as well, I'm pretty sure.
My nipple's sore for some reason. Only since I started playing this game. What's going on with
Thanks
that?
for helping your old pal.
Yeah,
Drifter
I started
with this
lactating after playing this game
delicate
for a couple of years.
situation, hero. I had a delivery headed toward the last city when these
Is this worth getting back into? I have no idea. It's my first time playing.
Now I just need you to get in there and expedite my shipment. I'll let you know what we're looking for once you're inside.
The worst kind of missions. Alright, so I've got this new gun. This is the Thunderlord.
Yeah, so that's gonna be like conducting arc, like bolts to enemies that are close by to where you shoot at, like where you hit enemies.
And it's quite good as well. You've got that arc weapon on in the second weapon slot, because you can get your arc quest on the go as well, where your arc subclass.
You haven't done this before. It's the first day.
I'd done this and then I realised you were doing a strike, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to join Pestily.
Ah. You play Tarkov as well? Oh shit.
Oh, I love a bit of Tarkov. Not that good at it, but I love a bit of Tarkov.
So where are you guys?
I play a bit too much.
A bit too much. I've been known to play that game a bit. Crispy Ginger, thanks for 28 months.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you played Tarkov.
Guess we're going this way. Just follow me, lads. Veteran here.
Getting warmer. Our misappropriated shipment is just
Use
ahead.
heavy nades. How do I do that?
You throw grenades with that Q, I'm pretty sure.
It says unlimited ammo.
Yeah, because it's not a special weapon.
I'll level up the arc thing super fast then.
Yeah.
Also, once you get your super, you should probably pop it and just start killing people, because you need to generate loads of weight, which That like happens once you kill stuff in your super.
You'll have to explain that again when I'm not getting my ears destroyed by audio.
Alright, so once you have your super, you should pop it and just start killing like anything pretty much. Because they generate orbs of light, and you need to do that for the quest.
Oh. There's gonna be a baby in there, isn't there?
Drifter? Is that you?
I'm there in spirit,
It's
boss.
big baby.
I finessed the Guardian into doing the actual rescuing.
You let the Guardian see me like this? Well, that's words once I'm out of here.
About that. First, let's discuss the matter of our hazard pay.
What? We got a deal. I will not be leveraged. An amateur extortionist.
Sure thing, boss. We'll just ship you back to the tangled shore. Queen Mara's got a handsome bounty on your ugly mug. Could be quite the payday.
That was beautiful, Pestily.
Thank you.
Tell you what. House Salvation commandeered my old catch. If you can fight your way there, it's yours. My associates will join you along the way. Give them a lift, and we'll call it even.
Hear that, hero?
So what's the blue stuff? The 250 plus 253.
Just gotta break it out of impound.
So that's Glimmer. It's like a currency in the game.
Okay.
That's how you like buy the bounties and stuff.
If you die, do you lose it?
No.
Hey, upgrade shit too?
Okay. You can upgrade stuff, but it takes a bit of resources. But there's a system called Masterworking, which you can do for weapons and armor and your ghosts.
I am charged up with my superpower and ready to kill.
Well, you know what? When there's a lot of enemies in the way, I won't shoot anyone. I'll let you just go ham.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to like not go too far ahead.
So do I just use it now?
Yeah, you can go ahead. See, you would right click in as well.
That's nonsense. One of my trusted associates.
You nearly be able to puts up a big shield for you, which is quite good.
Yeah, I saw that before.
If you're pinned down.
Alright, good stuff.
So the little white diamond with like the gray border, that's pretty much telling you like where you have to go most of the time.
Yep.
Most of the time it works well, but sometimes it gets bugged.
It's in one of the first missions, and I ran past too fast, and I had to go back.
Yeah,
that's what happens sometimes.
Pretty frustrating. Let me down there. I'm a Titan. The one thing I do know about this game, I am a Titan. Proud crown eater, apparently.
Sounds like you found my remaining crew. Help them clear out this rabble.
Down there. Only then when they have the white orb above their head.
You can press G, I think it's the base one, to the finisher. So if you get this bit, there you go.
They're no good to me dead. Make sure to bring them back alive.
You weren't lying about these house salvation jokers. They're all riled up. What'd you say they're looking for?
Generate extra orbs of light.
Antiquities of some kind.
That's awfully esoteric for a bunch of rubes like these. They gotta be taking orders from someone. Who the hell's calling the shots around here?
Right, so I'm at 85% arc, but I need 6. I'm 6 of 10 orbs of power. So it's using G, how I get that.
You can get orbs of power from kills with your super and also finishes.
Okay.
I don't know if it finishes, to be fair, that much. But...
That must be the big boss in charge. Take him out, hero.
Probably a little bit too aggressive, I'd imagine.
You can be as aggressive as you want, must do.
You really just have to be careful in like the super endgame activities. In there, you're like under leveled.
Bosses usually have a weak point.
Yeah, it's usually the head, sometimes there's
Never worried. Examine prison.
Oh, hell. The witness must have broken Aramis out. No wonder House Salvation's scrambling.
So, the ship stealer is back in play. The artifact she's after.
Price of her freedom, I bet.
Oh, imagine the resale value.
Luckily, we got a clean ship and a dirty crew to chase her with.
Do me a favor, Guardian. Don't let this clown pilot my catch.
Come on now, Spider. I'll treat her like she was my own.
That's what I'm worried about.
Only thing you better worry about is the welcome you'll get back in the last city. Let's ride, Guardian.
Righto. Never worried. Did they eliminate power level like the leak suggested or no? I have no idea.
They did not.
I can't spell, but hopefully the I made sense and he spelled sense wrong. Guy. Green Tank Man, thanks for 25 months, dude. Glad you're playing this PS3. This is the best FPS and RPG combo of game I've ever played. Nice. Time flies when you're playing this game, though. Get the Gift of Thunder God's chest to gear up to play the new content. I've done that. That's me. Chat.
Be careful with that cargo, or I'll dock you myself. Then it's true. Aramis has broken free. Her name still carries weight. The old crews now rally under her command.
The old crews. I've read about them. The catch killers and skiff blades. What is the human word?
Pirates. Aramis thawing out is bad news, sure. And she's looking for something. But luck's on our side for a change. This little trinket is exactly what we need.
What's that?
That's access, little sister. You hold this key, and any door they close, you can open. If you can find it.
We must not take the old crews lightly. The full vanguard should be rallied to deal with these outlaws.
Yeah, that's a tough sell. Zavala's preparing for Callus's next move. Ikora's got her hidden looking for Aramis, but they stick to the shadows. That leaves us.
Father, we should do whatever we can to help. And there's so much exhilarating knowledge to be gained from these pirates. They may hold antiquities from the time of the whirlwind.
I'm a llama ding dong. Thanks for the 9 months.
Idol, this is more serious than you realize.
You ain't wrong. We all know how dangerous Aramis can be. It's your call, hero. Well, anchors away. Ready when you are, Captain.
How do they drink with the mask on? Haven't you seen that Tarkov TV where the Mirka drinks through the mask? Pretty straightforward, bro. All right. So,
Enjoy Destiny.
does this mean we're back?
This is I don't know how I can't explain this location, but it really just would make sense to you because, but basically, the Fallen, which are these wee alien guys that are around, were enemies with humanity, and then but this is a faction in House of Light, and they became friends with the Guardians because they worship the Traveler.
Yep.
So they live in the city now. But the progression on to this seasonal stuff, you just need to go over to Spider, which is this wee room by me.
We have not formally met. I am Ido, scribe of House Light, daughter of Mizrak Skell, whom you already know.
Please, all thanks so much for the 550. Congratulations, dude. Good run.
Mizrax and I are well acquainted.
I have heard the stories.
Have you now?
Do you hold a title, sir? I've heard what they call you.
Oh, I hold a great many things. Spider is better than Fallen, and no worse than your old man letting the Guardians call him Mithrax.
Yes, some of them struggle to pronounce his name.
Yes, it's surprising what they struggle with. Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, yes, this Guardian is quite competent. I still hope I will be able to assist somehow.
Very plucky of you, Ido. How does your father feel about your involvement? It seems these hold
pirate crews have put a touch of fear into him.
Where are you, Chris?
Yes, he seemed apprehensive.
Oh, I was just pure
I am a
parkour, nothing
scribe.
about.
Chronicling our history is part of my position. And deep down, he must be as excited about the adventure as any of us.
Oh, I'm positively thrilled. Now, little scribe, if you'd be kind enough to excuse us. The Guardian and I have business to discuss.
Of course. Welcome to the last city. May the light provide.
May the light provide. Mizrak, you old charlatan. You built quite the house of cards here.
Alright, and I think you hold E on, Spider, you can get some stuff.
Guardian, it's been a while. Seems like only yesterday I was in the Tangled Shore, trading in Seraphite and Phase Glass. Now, I'm nestled in the bosom of the Traveler. Oh! Funny where owing a debt to Drifter can get you, huh? And let's keep the details of my ignominious rescue between us. Now then, it sounds as though you're off to cross swords with Aramis and the old crews. Mithrax seem none too pleased about that. I wonder why. I'll tell you what, my friend. I'll let you keep using my ship while you go digging for secrets. I think you've got the steel for it. Now go show those pirates what happens when they cross Spider. While you're gone, I'll gather some accoutrements no budding captain should be without. No need to thank me, Guardian. I only ask that you keep my wanton generosity to yourself.
Wanton.
I have a reputation to maintain.
Alright, so we click that. There's a quest. Catch crash completed.
Yeah, and that means we'll be doing the wee seasonal activity. There's a wee jukebox
Your
here.
glimmer is always welcome here.
What are we gonna do?
You go to the helm again, the destinations, and I think on the left-hand side there'll be something again on the wee screen.
Yep.
Catch craft.
We
That's
add-
what we need to do. Yeah.
We could add old mate to this now, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could.
This says 6, I think. Does it not?
Yes, I think it match makes. If you want to get people in for the stream, you can just always.
The guy tried to add me as a friend, Flux from before, but I don't know how to add a friend.
Flux. So you go press, yeah, that, and then the wee, mail
there he is.
And then Flux, yeah, there you go.
Cool. Alright, so now we can go back. Oh, destination. Helm. There, we can add.
I really hope Paul McCartney's hit song "Hope for the Future" is in this jukebox. You know, he made this. Oh, you need to watch it at some point. For Destiny 1, he made a music video, and he made the song for Destiny.
Nothing is proper.
It's a brilliant song. It's Hope for the future. It can't come soon enough.
So Paul McCartney actually made a song for this game.
Oh, the music video is incredible.
Really?
I'll tell you this. Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant. I love it.
Paul.
It's we holographic Paul McCartney.
Destiny. Oh, really? Hope for the future.
Such a good song.
Pain, suffering,
Some wait for the call to say that the days ahead will be the best of all.
I can't listen anymore because I don't want to get DMCA'd.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sing it for you because I know that's a thing now as well. If you sing, you can get
Nah, you'll be fine.
Always happy to have a
I think Flux said he just needed a second. Can anyone join? Sure.
See if you can give your join code out if you press U on your.
He says you have to be in orbit.
Oh yeah. Because there's only a 3-player maximum in this area.
So do I go?
Yeah, just go orbit. See if you press. Nah, if you. Oh, you can do that. Yeah.
Listen, I'm a professional gamer. I've been to the helm once before. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I think I'm picking it up pretty quick though. Someone said you can't get DMCA'd on a live stream. Is that true? I've heard mixed responses about that. What's my 4-letter code? I don't know. Is that like at the end of my name? Is it the numbers or letters is there? Right, we're there. Did Flux get in?
You're probably gonna have to give him a second. There he is.
All right. My 4-letter code is 1543. No, that's my level. 8927.
But no Cabal presence on the moon. That feels intentional.
And no, so if I was to start this now and people want to join from chat.
You would have to wait for 6 people to join, or else it's gonna just match make for the people who aren't in.
We got Dex, that's Dexable. And we got R2D2. All right, we're good now.
Yeah, so yeah, you'll be able to start it now.
Oh, sorry, I pressed escape. All right, you're not allowed to do that. Flux is carrying with the 1573. So is this meant to be hard? Could have we changed the difficulty to make it harder?
I think it's locked in and it's red and light. I don't know what the minimum light is right now.
The light for this is 1520, so you won't like be taking like a abysmally massive amount of damage, but you're not gonna also be too strong, because once you're like above the light, you don't get more powerful. But
yeah,
if you're
stay capped.
Yeah, it's like as if you were on par with what the light level is.
Okay. You guys haven't done this yet? It's all new.
Yeah, I have not done this.
I have not either.
Yeah, I haven't touched this as well. I see you were playing, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna join my favourite streamer, Pestily.
You make me blush.
Oh.
Does anyone know how to
Your
find the
Tarkov
treasure map?
gameplay makes me blush. Treasure maps? I have no clue. You are as knowledgeable as me.
Smooth. How come Flux has a 7 next to his name? What's that mean?
That's his season pass level.
Well, and we're only level 1.
You are you're level 3. So you have it on your season pass. If like you go into the menu where like you do your destination stuff again. See, it says season 18.
Yep.
And you can look at your season pass from there.
Oh, I need to get the season pass. I've got to buy the season pass.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. Well, you guys are like, I've lost this.
I have no clue what's going on here, but
we're gonna go to this platform.
Same here.
Align the cannon accelerators.
Just shoot shit, I guess.
That's another. Oh, there's another one down now.
Flux is down, get him up, get him up! Our carry's down! The Legend 27 takes it 2 months. Yo, boy! We're here, we're aligning cannons while everyone else is off doing their own thing. She's lined up.
Well, there's this wee cannon up here, Pest, by Chris.
Is there what up there?
You see Chris, I think maybe we might have to go for this.
Righto. Dex almost didn't make it. Need orbs of power still.
Yeah, that'll just be from good old super kills.
Our attacker's vessel. Perhaps now they'll negotiate.
Negotiate.
Oh, you just came out today, Talon Frey.
If negotiation were a skill you valued, perhaps you wouldn't be a fugitive right now.
If you hold E on this Pest, the Rallyton flag, you get full ammo and your super.
So when we get in there, I should super up.
Yeah, go super up.
Kill
these guys. Just do your orbs of power done as well. So lots of enemies in here, so...
I don't know if I got it or not.
Yeah, you probably still get the...
Tells you on the bottom left if you created an orb or not. Like right now, that one.
I'm at 7 now.
7, that's... we get that quite soon.
I gotta shoot the ball behind it.
Mayhem.
He's down. Where's he down? Oh my god, those fucking cannons just beamed me. They're fucking aimbots. Oh, left cannon down. Right cannon down. Let's do it down.
We must learn where this crew has hidden their treasure. Search the captain's quarters for clues.
You don't think all that gold on the ground's the treasure, mate?
I wish.
Apparently that's not this peasant.
Yeah, for some reason we don't trade in gold, we trade in glamour.
Their captain's trying to slip away.
What
Run
is
him down.
this?
Pick this up again.
I think it's gonna let
get
me.
your super back. It doesn't let me either for some reason.
Yeah,
it's because we started the activity.
Larger than I remember.
That's probably because we started the activity.
Got ammunition, Guardian.
Yep, there you go. And boom, when there's lots of enemies, you can pop your super again, get those last couple of orbs of power.
God Mode 413, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Best, can you give me some curry? Sure, mate.
You should destroy those storage tanks.
You guys want some curry?
I'd love some.
You guys are too efficient. I get in. I'm up to 9. I got 1 to go.
Yeah, boom, you get out of the next one.
Oh my gosh.
Right, I'm God.
I have no idea how I died.
I'll pick up the orb. What are we doing with these things?
You have to throw them to the little markers on the map.
Yeah, the wee things are kind of like outlined, be properly outlined.
I'm down.
I've got you.
Somebody ran right in front of me as I threw that.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's a little bit confusing to figure out how to get into games. Once you're actually in the game. What's that? Requires crewmate upgrade. Alright, see if we charge again.
Enemies assemble on deck, Guardian.
Seems like they're throwing you a little going away party. I suggest grenades as parting gifts.
Alright, thankfully I only have 1 more orb to get.
I haven't played this before, but I think this might be like a boss battle or something, so you can maybe get your super for this. Yeah, here we go, yeah, rally to the flag. And then you can get your
Well, I already got it.
Oh, well that's fine then, yeah. You can just wait till you see all enemies and then go ham.
You guys are very efficient in killing.
Oh, look, his name's II.
How have I got it? Did I get my orbs done then? I got 1 of them done. I got both of them done.
Yeah, the side.
But now I just need solar. So do I need to change guns to the solar?
I think any kills are progressive, but solar kills really do help. So you could, I think that bow you have solar in that second slot.
It's at 1300 though.
That's true.
You could get a solar weapon from this activity though, so.
That's true. See, some of the really low level rare weapons you've got first, might as well be end up deleting them when the ones are like 1300 and odd, usually when you get there. And you know, eventually like run out of space, go to your post class, then you have to go to the power and pick them up and stuff. So.
Yep. I'm down. Man down. Castelli's a crown eater. No! Yep. Tomorrow when I play this, I'm going to be eating crowns on stream. Inspect your subclass. there a way to just lift the bottom thing?
How you dismiss it, I think you just have to end up going onto your subclass.
Over your subclass. So what do I do that? F1?
Yeah, inventory, then you can see where the wee blue highlighted thing is on your character. Go character menu.
And Ido have been most helpful.
The House of Light are citizens of the last
see where it's
city
like
now.
telling you to go
It
off,
is our
like the
duty to
void,
assist.
the sentinel.
When Osiris was possessed
There you go,
by
that one.
Sabazon,
And you can
the Elixni quarter did not yet exist.
customize it a bit.
He will have much to
So
learn.
see where it's like that big shield icon, the
Once he
diamond.
awakens.
On the left?
Yeah, the left you can change. I think you can change your super to see the different options at the bottom. Oh, you can't change them yet. You end up having to
Open
buy
a
them.
subclass
But,
container, select your new subclass, and then press left to equip.
You may have the like either the Arc or Solar subclass unlocked now, so you may be able to equip one of those.
I gotta speak to the chick.
yeah, you can just take us to the tower and we can get those unlocked for you.
What was that the end, was it?
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
end of that with that VC.
Listen up, R2D2. Come on, man. Doubled your kills. Doubled. Solar flare fragrance. Much starts popping up. Oh lord. Alright,
Yeah, if you take us to the tower, you can go to Ikora.
what is she, Howard?
She's the wee green flashing one on the left hand side.
Oh, she go there?
Yeah, that's her.
Right, changing subclass. You acquired a new subclass. Open your inventory by pressing F1. Hover over that. Select a new subclass by pressing it.
Yeah, it's just because it's bugged pest. You
I
just
think it's me go to
contact
that
Ikora with
I
me.
really like your IRL content.
And
It's
if you just follow
refreshing.
Chris and
Go
his main stuff.
enjoy it, man. Thanks so much for the 2 years. Mikey or Mickey 2G, thanks for the 25 months. I am going to be at TwitchCon San Diego. And Godmode for 413, thanks for 7 months.
Quickly, friend.
Striker, Titan subclass. Is that the new one?
That's one of the new ones for you.
Yeah, that should be the Arc.
Now I can open up
yeah,
Arc.
Striker. Yeah, you got Arc.
Yeah, so if you go to your inventory and you can.
So the same way that it was telling you, like.
Okay, yep, sorry.
It should be under the character screen on the top left.
Okay, character there, and now I can select the Sentinel, yeah?
Boom, there you go. Yeah.
So which is the new one?
Arc would be the new one.
Arc's the
Yeah,
new one.
Arc has just been Arc's been
How can the
updated.
Vanguard
So it existed before, but
So what's the new
it's
stuff?
been just updated. Then it's kind of hard to explain like simply because it's like you can
Is there a new grenade?
there's Yeah, so that's what you have to do for all subclasses. You can unlock these new grenades with your glimmer.
Yeah, because before Arc Titans used to only have 3 certain grenades that were only available to that certain class. Now they have the grenades for every single class: Hunter, Warlock, Titan. Everybody has the same needs now.
So what's all the new stuff then? So do I just... I need more glimmer for this spark of resilience and vaults and stuff.
Then take it.
Touch of Thunder, Juggernaut, Knockout. Any of them?
I have Juggernaut and Knockout. That's what I have.
You have 2? You can have 2 of these?
You can get all 3 of them. Everything that's there
It's
in those like columns, you can unlock everything.
But like, I mean, like, you equip it, don't you?
Yeah. When you inspect your class, you're able to upgrade.
Perhaps the harmony in the tower
That's
can lead
totally
to unity
customized.
in
So
the
if you click on
warring
Striker,
quarters.
right-click on it,
Perhaps
you can add aspects, and then you can unlock the fragments.
Not on-
You have to meditate next to
next to
Yeah,
the
so
person that you talk
pest,
to unlock it.
Yeah, pest. See where I am? This wee spinny thing. Like, yeah, there you go.
Right. Now I go to the Striker. I can put Knockout on.
I know you are capable. I will have answers.
Thank you for everything.
So the aspects pretty much like make it so that you can build a certain, like you can build a way you play, and it can, like, for Arc it'll be like sending lightning bolts to enemies and stuff, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
And the other classes and subclasses have their own different things you can build and stuff, and you can combine them with like the different like exotic armor pieces, which
The weakness is the center of
do
the
different abilities based on
Perhaps
which
in
ones
the
they are.
center of their mind.
So you can build craft pretty complex stuff.
Pick the missile super from the top left big icon.
Yeah, the big diamond one, but I don't think you have unlocked yet.
Out of the dark.
Thunder Crash or Fist of Havoc?
Thunder Crash is
Thunder
really
Crash,
good.
yeah. There's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't have it unlocked.
I think you'd have to go into Ikora and right-click on Arc, and then right-click on the supers, which is the first
can the
tab on
Vanguard
abilities.
Arc. Supers. I have enough.
Yeah, you can get. Thunder Crash is really good.
Very well.
Meditate. Righto, I'm meditating.
Hello, Guardian.
And if you just put it
Up in
on
the
in that
Vanguard.
diamond area again on that
It's
the
on
Arc
your
subclass screen.
shoulders.
Oh, and I just saw that you have the Falling Star exotic chest, so that Thunder Crash will actually do bonus damage because of that chest piece.
So what do I need to do? Sorry, I missed that. I was Topham.
Yeah,
the chest piece that you have, it'll give you a damage buff while using
yeah.
that super. It'll do even more damage.
And I can buff it, can't I, by doing other stuff? So what's strength, intellect, and all that stuff do?
So for I'll just run you through it. So you've got start from the top is mobility. So mobility can, if you max out, it can actually increase your sprint speed and how high you jump.
Okay.
Resilience, it's how much damage
city
resistance you have.
looks to the Titans.
And also for Titans,
take that lightly.
it means how fast your shield ability comes back.
Okay.
So you'll see like damage reduction at the like on a wee tab for it. Recovery is how fast you regain your health back. and we'll like give it a couple of seconds or something faster, depending on how high up it got, or a couple of milliseconds faster. Disciplines how fast your grenades recharge.
Excuse me. My mind was...
Intellect is how fast you get your super back. And then strength is how fast you get your melee back.
Okay.
Like your powered melee. And that's really the rundown. For a Titan, you should really be looking for like high resilience and high recovery armor.
Will charge with light gain a bonus to weapon damage each defeating combat.
You don't want some trigger-happy guardian looking at you over their sights.
And that'll help with damage output.
Patience. We must be centered.
Is there going to be much difference between 8 and 13 mobility?
Mobility really isn't needed on a Titan because the jump that you have gives you pretty good mobility. Especially if you're using a strafe lift.
What have you learned?
Right, let's do the next mission. I'm impatient.
Yeah, that's fine.
What would be our next mission then on the quest line?
If you go to see that destinations tab you're on right now.
Yep. Back to the helm.
Actually, visit the star chart at the helm. Yeah.
Star chart.
Emergency Guardian, sorry.
Oh, in the middle. Visit the star
Yeah,
chart.
you can-
helm.
you can-
Ahoy
you-
and
you
way.
could-
Ahoy away.
I believe you should just be able to take us into the helm like normal.
Righto, moving us.
Watch out, running late.
Pretty cool the thing between the door and the door jam. The metal thing that bends and opens and closes the door. Hinge.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hinge.
Cabal cruisers keep returning to him.
So we need to go to this guy, star chart, interact. Star chart visited. 62 steps.
Guardian, I thought the Elixni had moved on from such senseless brutality. It seems I was mistaken. Aramis has awoken and has summoned the old crews to aid her. Regrettably, it falls on you to stop them. For that, you will require a star chart and a captain's atlas. Spider had these antiques in his collection. Use them
Did
if you
anybody else
must,
get the shotgun?
but remember that you are a guardian.
Sorry, what was that?
chosen by the light.
Did anybody else get the shotgun as the reward?
I got something from a reward. I didn't actually look. Should have.
I did not get the shotgun.
The shotgun
why it
looks
takes
like a
12 months, dude.
musket, but yet it's a
Aramis chose to
pinpoint
ally
slug.
with them for a reason.
I don't know. I have it.
They know the
to
stars
it.
in a way even how
It literally looks like a musket.
Oh yeah, I did get the shotgun.
that Aramis may
Thought there was something after that. But I think we all get the shotgun.
Examine the details of the Catless Atlas in your quest log. So, alright, inventory first. What was the shotgun called?
No reprieve, I believe. Should be under a primary slot.
Got it, yep. How do I dismantle stuff?
You can hold F on the item. Whatever item you want to dismantle.
All these 1300 ones should go, yeah?
Anything you know you're not going to use. Or if it's a highlight, you just infuse it into something else.
Keep the Night's Watch, apparently. That's saying rip.
Yeah, I still dismantled it, but it's all good.
Can you not get it back?
Nah, there's no dismantle protection in this game, so you dismantle is gone, but it's not the end of the world. There's tens of millions of items better than that. Like,
That's the beauty of this game.
Yeah, they've really changed up, and they've done it really good, that if you miss out on something, there's always going to be something better.
The good thing is if you dismantle an exotic, you can still buy it back. You can buy it from your collections.
Oh. So do I get rid of the delicate tomb? It's an exotic, but it's 1364.
You can always infuse it if you ever get something higher, like a legendary. It's a pretty solid fusion.
Alright, so where are we going now?
So if you go for the quests,
Sails of a Ship Stealer or the Captain's Atlas? Sails of a Ship Stealer.
see how you have that thing called the Captain's Atlas?
Yes, we don't have a treasure map
So
yet.
if you right click on that,
Oh, we do have one.
and then you put the basic treasure map in there, yeah, and that'll progress.
Okay, and then now where for that then?
We have to loot buried treasure at the end of the expedition activity.
Expedition playlist. There are too many players for the playlist. Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah, I think it's only a 3-player activity.
Alright.
Do you want to let chat decide, or are we going to decide amongst us?
No, I can be brutal.
That does.
R2D2 and Flux were the last in here, so... Sorry, Flux. R2.
Alrighty.
Appreciate the help. It's been good.
Yep, no problem.
Alright. Expedition. What could possibly go wrong? Might quickly run out and grab a glass of water.
All good, all good. We'll wait at the start for you.
So, Chris, there are champions in this, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh. I'll get, I'll put, I've got Arbalist and I'm just gonna stop going.
I'll get Unstoppable then.
Alright. Let's do this.
Pest, there's things called champions, I think, in this playlist activity, which are like just higher up enemies, which require different weapons to kind of defeat them. Or there were different mods to apply to your weapons to defeat them, I should say.
So, say that again. I was listening, but I just didn't understand. There's different...
It is hard to explain. So see if you go on your character screen again.
Yep.
I sent a friend request.
Then you go to the wee artifact below your ghost. that we get.
For this, yep.
See
golden key.
those? Yeah, and then you have options from armor mods. So see the very first slot. You've got, for example, overload bow, unstoppable pulse, anti-barrier scout rifle, etc. If you unlock maybe unstoppable pulse rifle and anti-barrier scout rifle, it's kind of hard to explain to you if you haven't seen the enemies yet.
Anti-barrier scout rifle, yep.
Yeah. And basically, you'll see the enemies when they come up. They'll come for anti-barrier blank or unstoppable blank, and that means you have to have these specific weapons on. For example, you've unlocked unstoppable pulse rifle. So an unstoppable enemy comes up, you shoot them with your unstoppable pulse. And it gets weakened and you can do better damage to it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you'll understand as we go along.
We'll give it a go.
And me and Uthmeister have got the weapons on anyway, so...
Yep. Dexterville, thanks for 12 months, dude. Was a blast upon us play a game with you, Pest. If you ever need to come on for D2 stuff, add me, I'll send it from request. Yeah, I'll give you a set later. So when these guys go on units, are we talking about, or?
You'll just see it, there'll be like yellow bars. Their health bars that would normally be in red, there'll be yellow bar that will come up saying unstoppable or anti-barrier or barrier, I should say. It's just more of a, most of the stuff in Destiny is just wait till you see, like just kind of sit about, have fun and just wait until it comes up.
Oh, so this shotgun does heaps of damage, but it's quite pathetic if you're not close to them.
Yeah, there's a...
Oh my god, I'm down. Wow.
Wee blunderbuss.
Hey, Chris, what exotics are overlooked? Because that's what's in here, overlooked and unstoppable.
There's a monarch there overlooked.
Maybe.
Are we seizing the treasure, are we?
Yeah, seize the treasure and then left click onto the wee purple kind of thing. See the one I'm shooting at, where I'm standing at? Yeah, this one.
Jammers left the drill.
Looks like someone's trying to stop our drill. Get out there and wreck their jammers.
Right, that's tab
this
E.
way.
I'm learning.
There's just a complex game at the start, but you play Tarkov, so if you get in, open.
Shoot that. I'm now supercharged. Turn to the drill site. I didn't die. You have to equip the mod into your shoulder arm piece.
Yeah, that guy is right, but I just thought, why not just start the activity instead of explain everything? It's not really that fun, is it? To just sit and get everything explained to you. Just sit and play is more fun.
Yeah, it's just stuff that you just learn over time. Like, I'm sure there's like
exactly.
and stuff you build and make it perfect. But as long as we're not like just getting crumped all the time, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, I'm still shooting and having fun.
That's all that matters really, is when you decide to obviously get into the harder stuff in this game, that's when you kind of really have to learn. But that's in due time anyway. If you continue to play, that's of course.
I'm gonna be playing for the next couple of days, so...
I can smell a big score nearby. Bring down that cabal.
Oh, the fuck? That's changed.
Yeah, you change your secret menu, so you can do this with
I'll just charge the dude.
Looking pretty bare, hero. Let's get that treasure haul rolling.
Alright, let's go with the treasure. Now we're playing Overwatch. Hey Kyle, how you going? Kyle? I don't think his name's Kyle.
Dress?
Oh, that's me. I thought you were talking to chat.
Nah, somebody in chat's like, that's my friend! That's my friend, his name's Kyle! How much they pay you to play? Tree Fitty. $3,500,000. Imagine. Oh my God. Down. I'm down. Scared him away. My good look. I don't like this shotgun. Can I change it mid-fight? Is that going to be awkward?
Ah, you'll be fine.
Is that treasure, is it? Do you upgrade your guns much?
Not that much. There's a thing called masterworking, which will just impose the gold border around your weapon, and I can't actually remember. What is the masterworking for weapons?
It like boosts stats.
Ah, yeah, it can boost stats as well, yeah. So you might have a masterworking, let's say, like range, and if you level up fully, it will increase your range by a wee bit. There's usually armor where upgrading matters a bit more.
Can we get it all?
One carrying Gridwell. Overtaking him.
No clue. We have to just overwatch this again.
Is it PvP, right?
PvP's worries to me have been fun. Yeah, I find PvP very fun. Just sometimes the metas can be a bit overpowering.
Man.
Guardian down.
Come on, down. Get him up, get him up, get him up. That Big dude just doesn't want to die. Season 4, rank 4. Catching your flaks. I know you're watching. Oh, that's the end, is it?
I think it might be. Oh yeah, here you go. You can dig up the treasure here.
That was quite a
So if you come over, you can dig up treasure. I think one of these.
Or do we have to pick doing which one, or do we get them all?
I think you just choose it. I suppose. I think there's 3 slots
will get their cut. The
for each
captain
player.
always gets first pick. And Mizrax Kel.
Oh.
I think this one with nice you can do.
That way beneath the great machine.
Okay.
We will help other Elix
To continue the quest, I think you need to do this one or something.
I don't.
What a load of dark ether. You and Aramis deserve each other.
Well, no stats. So they didn't want me to show you up. What's the 15,136 next to your name? And the other person's got 8,538.
That is Triumph score.
Okay.
Which it's kind of hard to explain. If you went on your character menu again, there's a Triumph section right next to the character. But to progress in the quest pest, see if you go to your quests menu.
Yep. Oh,
See where it says
stuff.
season. Yeah, see that claim reward thing? Top left.
We got moved into something. We got put. Oh, we got put into the next one.
Yeah, just put us back in.
So
you have the option to like stop, but
quest. Unclaimed. Top left. Claim reward. There we go.
One of the crews we handled buried their loadout here. Clear the area. Dig it up.
I see. They secreted their
take us to the helm
misappropriated
where we
goods
can
to
upgrade the
prevent
star
its
chart.
further theft.
That's the next bit of the
Pick it up
quest.
quick, little Ido. Let's run in the family.
Sorry, what's the next part of the quest? Go back to the helm and then.
Yeah. Upgrading the star chart. So if you take us into see the wee landing zone, or middle of the war, yeah.
Back on Destiny, thanks for 10 months, dude. Woggy Woggy, how you going, man? All right.
And this star chart right here.
We should be able to do an upgrade.
Yeah, and you right click on pirate crew.
Cool. And now I can pick one of these things. So it's hire scurvy the servitor. Unlocks the ability to occasionally find treasure coordinates on defeated combatants. Unlocks the random bonus reward when you emote with your crew at the end of successful expeditions. Let's just do the occasionally find treasure coordinates. I guess.
And we've got pirate hideout, Balag the brute.
Alright. I'm gonna have to call it there, man. I'm wrecked.
Alright. That's fine. If you ever need any more, I mean, I don't blame you. Your sleep schedule must be horrible.
Yeah, yeah. My wife loves it, I'm sure.
Yeah, you know what? It's all about making that money playing those games. If you ever need help again, just if I'm online, you'll see me on your friends list. Just send me a wee whisper or something.
Yeah, no worries, man. There was the other dude I said I'd add as a friend. Where is it? Friends. Invite.
It's a Dex, maybe? Or,
yeah, those Dex.
I know we played with R2T2 and
Yeah.
Dex.
Yeah, I added them.
Good stuff.
Alright, man.
I think there's settings you can make to help people from sending you friends requests and that, but
Oh, I don't mind the friend request. As long as people don't randomly join and say stupid shit, I don't really care. I'll play with anyone.
That's fair, but it was a pleasure playing with you, Best.
It was good fun, mate. Thanks for helping me out. I learned a lot. You definitely got me moving both years. Appreciate it.
No problem, alright. Enjoy your night, alright?
See you guys. Alright, chat. That's it. That's it for today. That was a fun session. I went a fair bit over, but I felt we're playing it because I was having fun. So, if you guys are interested in !Mark Destiny or !Mark Destiny 2, goes to the same thing. Help me get more of these opportunities. I'll be playing it again tomorrow and the day after. Not tomorrow, but the day after, I'm doing a charity event. So I'll probably start off with Tarkov and then finish the last couple of hours in Destiny. But I'll definitely be starting my Tarkov stream early so we can raise as much money for Starlight Children's Foundation Australia as possible. Besides that, guys, hopefully you have a safe and wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. And I'll be doing a slightly shorter stream, I believe, tomorrow night. Probably only about 6 hours, like tonight. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed the Destiny content. Appreciate the opportunity to get a sponsor stream for this game. So thank you out to Bungie for that. Besides that, hope you guys have a safe, wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And I'll be back tomorrow. All right. I'll send you off to someone. Be kind, courteous, and generous you guys always are. Love you all so much. Stay safe. See you tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye.